Woo! Woo!
Thank you, Higurashi, for gifting 5 community subs.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Thursday stream of the week. We're back, second time. After what I would call a pretty good start yesterday. Did all kinds of stuff. Free to play, even AMQ. And also visited my JP account to do a video. I had some good stuff with, good old DLE games. Fun. That was good. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully today will be good too. A bit different though, because we're back on that playthrough grind now that it's a chill week again. And yeah, I'm back to Higurashi because it's been one of those projects that I've been kind of wanting to push myself, if anything. So it's not like a Sunday playthrough right now, it's just something I play on these chill weeks. But regardless, it's been quite interesting. I don't think we're all that far from clearing chapter 2 either, probably. So yeah, we're gonna be making progress towards that today. But also, much like yesterday, towards the end of the stream, we're gonna be jumping onto my main account on FGO this time and doing the Grail showcase there as well. After doing the JP one yesterday. I was gonna do both yesterday, but then I realized after doing the JP one, hey, it's like already like 20 plus minutes, so maybe I should split them anyway. Didn't realize it was going to take a while, but yeah. So we're going to try and do the same thing with NA today. Should be fun. Nostalgic even. Very good. Yeah, that's the menu for today. Tomorrow, more playthroughs. Yeah, we're double dipping. Gonna be doing Silent Hill F tomorrow. Which is also funny, because it's also written by Ryukishi, isn't it? I actually didn't even realize that when I made my schedule. But yeah, we're gonna be dipping back into that game. Probably gonna be a bit spooky at times, but you know, it's a cool game. And I kind of want to beat it since it's not super long. We already have good hours under it.
Time to Grail roast Myst today.
Wow, true. True. I mean, you guys do that regardless, but yeah, true. Then, of course, we have Subsat, so hey, vote for that. You have time until the end of tomorrow's stream, so you can still sit on it, but I always recommend voting early so you don't forget. And then play through Sunday to round off board Tsukihime Remake and Silk Song. Very good. So yeah, a bit of a chill week. Next week we'll have something new, I believe, because it should be the JP stream, right? That's at least something. Probably a new event as well. Looking forward to that one, but right now we're just taking it easy and enjoying our time. Also, Brandon, thank you for 56 buds. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. And also, right before I even started yapping, we got Urakia with 5 gifterinos. Thank you so much. Congrats to all the lucky winners. You know what's funny, actually? I did see that right before I started yapping, but I noticed, because it was clearly 5 random gifts, right? One of the people who got gifts, he has a funny name. Well, it's not really funny, but it's amusing. Like, his name in Finnish is the Prime Minister of Africa. You can probably figure out which of those random gifts it was. But it was like that written in Finnish, but there was no umlauts, because you can't have that in the in Twitch, so one of the words is missing, like the dots, but yeah. Shout out to the Prime Minister of Africa, clearly watching my streams and also writing his name in Finnish for no reason. It's kind of funny, honestly. Shout outs. What a great account name. When it's free to play, boy, try to get the free to pay. Nah. That would defeat the whole purpose, you know? If anything, my main is becoming free to play now as well. Crazy thought. Slowly inching toward. I mean, I'm still gonna spend occasionally, but way less than what I used to. Yeah, it's kind of funny how it worked out. You play Higurashi come true. We're back to the grind. Yeah, I'm excited. Should be kind of chill though. Not bad. Hopefully my throat lasts the entire way through. In fact, Gonna take a cough drop already. You never know. My nose has been acting up a lot today again, but should be fine. Hopefully. Clueless. Okay. So yeah, how's everyone feeling on this Thursday? Hopefully everything's good. And with that, we should be pretty golden to go. Get the stream started, right? Yeah. Alright. Greetings. It is I. Ha 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 ha. Back at it again. Let's see, let's see. Wait, did I hit start? Oh, no, that continues, right? Oh, it goes back to the... I meant to hit continue. Oops. Thought I misclicked, yeah. Alright, let's see. Chapter 8. We were at the end. Did I read the interludes? Let me see their names. We did read through these, right? I want to say we did. Does anyone know? I think we did. Yeah, these look familiar. Okay. So we're basically good to go to continue on to, I guess, chapter 9 then of chapter 2. Sub-chapters. Numbers. Alright, let's go. So yeah, we had the big old Watanagashi last time, and much like the first chapter, it seems like we're back at it again. I thought at first maybe they would like switcheroo the victims or something, but seems like it's the same pretty much. So it was Tomitake and fuck, I always forget the lady's name. But this time they found her, right? I think she was like reported dead or something like that. But because in the first chapter, I think she was only reported missing. So I guess it's a little bit different, but yeah. So now Keiichi also knows about it. It's kind of starting to be more public information. So he's a bit messed up in the head. Just burnt or something. Oh yeah, she was burnt in a oil drum or something. That's pretty messed up. Like they had to like use dental records to identify and stuff. That's crazy, bro. Anyway, there's no way I'd be able to sleep. Real. When she hung up the phone like that, I realized for the first time what kind of situation I was in, as well as who the only ally who would support me was. Oh yeah, he had that call with, was it Shion, and he ended up being a bit flustered and actually mouthing her off. That was pretty unfortunate. But yeah, regrets, I guess. I waited with bated breath for Shion to calm down and call me back. What would I do if the phone rang while I was sound asleep? No matter how long I waited, however, it never rang. Exhausted whenever my mind started to wander, I would jolt awake as though I heard the phone ring. In the end, I brought the cordless phone with me into my futon and went to sleep with it in my arms. Well, man is desperate. Though it still didn't amount to anything. Morning came, and by that time I was pretty sure she wasn't calling back. That was when a fierce drowsiness assailed me. I slapped myself in the face a few times. Then I went to the washroom and washed my face, which was something I usually didn't do. That wasn't enough either, so I even brushed my teeth. After that, I was finally wide awake. When Mom saw how strange I was acting, her eyes went wide.
どうしたの、ケイイチ。今日はどこかにお出かけでもするの？
No?
うん。学校に。
Whoa. I'm just back at it as usual, I guess. Mood is a bit gloomy.
なんだか今日も調子悪そう。やっぱり風邪かな。
風邪じゃなくて寝不足なんだ。寝ぼけてわけのわかんないことを言い出したらフォローよろしくな。
ケイチくん、寝ぼけたらどんなこと喋り出すのかな。 ちょっと楽しみかも。はう。
Hey, Einar, how you doing? I felt utterly shattered, and I still hadn't picked myself back up this morning. And for precisely that reason, Rena's honest smile was a sight for sore eyes.
よ、ケイちゃんにレナ。おはよ
あれれ、みーちゃんもなんだか寝不足な感じだよ。
Mion had gone home early yesterday with a hangover, but she didn't look too good this morning either. Her usual cheerfulness was completely buried in shadow.
うん。寝たの3時ぐらいだからね。眠い。
3時？おいおい。夜更かしにも限度ってもんがあるぞ。大方、漫画の単行本が面白くなっちゃって、一巻から読破してし
And
ま
when
っ
the
たんだ。
last stream, yeah, we had the same victims as chapter 1, which was Tomitake and, fuck, I always forget the lady's name, I'm so bad at it. But yeah, it's, his companion.
うんうん。俺にも経験があるぞ。
Takano, there you go. I joked trying to shake off my sleepiness. I was trying to be considerate. However, neither Mio nor Rena smiled. In fact, they didn't even pay attention. Rena's expression immediately darkened.
あれ、ひょっとして村長さんのこと？
Hmm?
まだ見つかってないの？
Oh, the mayor was disappearing. Right. Oh, yeah, we had the exchange of phone calls as well. Right. Oh, yeah, that was what one of the interludes was about, too. We heard the other end of it. It was Mio making calls, too.
うん。
So he's the one who's disappeared now.
おい、ちょっと待ってくれ。村長さんが見つかってないって、何の話だ？
Even the classroom, which was normally bursting with bright, joking voices, seemed filled with a different sort of murmur today.
おはようございます、ケイチさん。聞きました？なんだか大変なことになりましたわね。
Oh, the music, though.
俺はその村長さんって人をよく知らないんだが、ジジイなんだろ？ボケて徘徊してるだけじゃないのか？
Wow. His reason is like, oh, he's old, so he must have been senile.
村長さんはボケてなんかいませんですわ。お習字も教えるし、剣道も教える、はつらつな方でございますの。
Wow. Impressive.
僕と同じで、きっとどこかで迷子なのですよ。
He was over 30, fuck off.
迷子いいね。はう、お持ち帰り。
Getting lost it only cute because children like Rika-chan do it. Oh, is only. Okay. A worn out old man getting lost isn't moe in the slightest. While my mind entertained dumb thoughts like that, our teacher arrived. Everyone rushed to their seats.
皆さん、
It's not Ciel again.
おはようございます。
Good morning. The class greeting was normal, but the atmosphere in the room was heavy.
すでに聞いている方もいるかもしれませんが、昨日の夜、村長さんが夜遅くになってもお家に帰ってこなかったのだそうです。皆さんの中で、昨日村長さんを見た人はいますか？
One or two hands went up in the silence and they told her about having seen him. None of it seemed to be vital information, however, and everyone began whispering amongst themselves.
もしも村長さんを見かけた人は、大人の人に教えてあげてくださいね。
Yes, old CL's VA? Oh, does she? That would be funny.
それでは授業を始めます。
There's a similar tone to the new VA as well. After that, the same old lessons began. Ding 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 ding. The rumors once quieted blossomed in flowers again at lunchtime. I could hear a few different conversations. They were mostly related to the mayor's disappearance. Summing them all up, I came out with this. Yesterday evening, the mayor went on a meeting at the shrine's assembly hall. I think that ASCII is supposed to be the Pepe one, right? I see it in the, again, filters or the activity feed. Yeah, it's that one. The meeting ended after the sun had fully set and everyone left. The elder's house was a bit far from the center of Hinamizawa. It was already late and town doesn't have a lot of lights outside. Nobody saw the mayor after the meeting. However, because he would have been hungry, he wouldn't have taken any side trips, he would have gone straight home. However, no matter how long his family waited, he never returned. Monka? Some thought there might have been an accident. They left no stone unturned. They searched from the irrigation channels to the water wells, and even in the rice paddies, but they didn't find him. Of course, there was a limit to how far they could search in the middle of the night. The police were going to wait for daylight, then have the young men of the town help search. If after all that they still didn't find him, they were apparently even going to go looking in the mountains. You got isekai'd? Probably. Clueless. Even now at this moment the adults were probably all searching for him. The more they searched in vain, and the more time passed, the only thing that came to mind was the curse. The rumors of Onikakushi, of the demoning away. Had he become this year's sacrifice to Yashiro's curse, which had recently been occurring every year? That scary possibility, which everybody thought about but nobody could say aloud, was slowly but surely spreading throughout the village. Was he demoned away and offered as a sacrifice to quell Yashiro's anger? My classmates were whispering to each other that the curse didn't happen this year, so there shouldn't have been any sacrifices. Was seen in the theme quest weather region. Was not on Central. There was more Gundam there, but not as much as East. There was My World, the Spy Air song from Gundam Age. Fucking banger song, by the way. There was one that I took heavy offense to. There was opening 2 of Build Fighters. Yeah, the base season. The best season. Arguably one of the best Gundams ever made. So I took offense to that one. No idea who submitted that one, but I took offense to it, okay? I forgot if Essential had any other Gundams, but those 2 were at least there. I, on the other hand, I knew. Yeah, but those were the East ones, actually. He meant like, because there's 3 regions that get the quiz. I played the Central one later on. That was outside of the stream. Those were like the East ones that happened during the stream. The curse did happen again this year, and there were 2 people that died. Oh yeah, one of my submissions was actually a Gundam as well. It was opening 3 of SD Gundam Force. It didn't get picked of my submissions. They picked something else, like the number 1 thing I sent, but I did have 1 Gundam in there as well. This may sound strange, but I hadn't exactly thought the Elder would be the one to go missing. My reason was clear. Shion and I should have been a higher priority than him. The 4 of us were thieves that broke the taboo and set foot into the sacred ritual storehouse. If Tomitake and Takano had suffered mysterious deaths, then it should have been my and Shion's turn next.
今度こそ、俺かシオンの番なのに。な。
I laughed painfully to myself. I'd yelled at Shion over the phone and I didn't want to end up in such a terrifying situation, but now that someone other than me had disappeared, I could only think that I should have been the first to go. Onigahuchi, the bottomless swamp, said to have been the place where they drowned sacrifices long ago. Just as it ran through my thoughts, the villagers must have also considered the swamp. Maybe police divers were plumbing its depths even now. They probably wouldn't find anyone. Not a single missing person had ever been found. They'd always suspected Onigahuchi, but not once have they ever turned up a corpse from it. After all, it was a devilish, bottomless swamp from which no one who sinks can ever return. I could hear someone telling their friend that in the classroom,
そういえば、サトシさんがいなくなったのも 去年の
yeah.
今頃だったね。
We get the mention of Satoshi again. He was obviously a big part of the first chapter as well. Well, I say he was, but only in mentions, right? Because we knew he was the transfer student before Keiichi, right? Who was also a part of this same friend group. And then he suddenly just vanished. No one knows what happened. So it's a bit Monka Giga Balls. And it was his bat that Keiichi was also using to defend himself once things got a bit creepy. What does Higurashi sound like the name of an FGO character with a big sword? It does? Well, if you know Japanese, it doesn't really make sense, but yeah, fair enough, I guess. Huh? Satoshi? I've heard that name before, yeah. He was right. He disappeared because of last year's curse. The conversation was happening in the seat next to me, so I could hear it clearly.
サトシさんの時も確かこんな風に村中で探したんじゃなかったっけ？
Remember his full name? Probably not. I remember the given name, but no.
あれも見つからなかったんだよね。あれって
Was it
結
mentioned on
局
the
どうな
first
ったんだっ
chapter?
け？確か鬼隠しじゃなかったんだよね。うん。貯金を全部下ろして家出しちゃったんだって聞いたよ。警察の人が名古屋駅で新幹線に乗るところを見た人がいるとか言ってたもん。
No shot at that being the case. Ran away, huh? I wasn't that interested in the reason, which seemed understandable in this case. Everyone else who disappeared had their own reasons too. Either they were still on the run because they were criminals, or they were a corpse that couldn't be found. It's not like any of them suddenly disappeared into thin air for no reason. But they disappeared. Someone disappeared whenever the curse took a life, as if by design. They may have had various understandable reasons, but they still disappeared. From that point of view, it really might have been a demoning away this time. The mayor's disappearance was the first such incident without a clear reason behind it. Of course, coming to that realization didn't help to resolve anything.
今日は味の加減を間違えちゃったみたいだね。ごめん。
Normally, Rena's lunch would have been devoured immediately, but today there was still a ton of left. That wasn't because her lunch didn't taste good or anything, though.
そんなことありませんのよ。レナさんのお弁当は今日もとっても美味でしたよ。
Satoko dips her chopsticks into Rena's bento box and pulls bits of food one after the other.
美味しい美味しい。今日も格別でしたよ。
Good chomping noises.
あれそれかぼちゃのコロッケだよ。大丈夫？
Oh.
レナさんのかぼちゃならとっても美味しいですわ。
I guess she doesn't like pumpkin normally. How's the CM going? Kind of a mixed start. But honestly, I expected almost even worse. Because my prep was not good. I barely got like 3 aces and none of them are like any amazing stuff. So I went 10 out of 20. Which is still surprisingly good. I was expecting like maybe somewhere between 5 to 9 or something. But yeah, I managed to qualify for round 2A already. I'm probably gonna get smoked in round 2. It would be very crazy if I made A finals, but who knows, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. Which is surprising considering how bad my prep was, I want to say. Yeah. I saw a lot of people running Christmas Ogre with 2D buffers. Like, I knew she was the favorite for this CM, right? Because she's that busted in a lot of these, but I didn't expect a lot of people to run 2D buffers with her as well. In one case, one of them absolutely dominated. It was Christmas Ogre with 2D buffers, and she won, and the second place was behind her by 8 full lengths. 8. That's pretty crazy, right, on a CM. So you can tell the debuffers, I guess, are really helping her out in that case. It's freaking crazy. Like, I don't think I've never seen a distance gap in a CM, but 8 lengths is not far from a distance gap, so that's pretty crazy. Did Satoko dislike pumpkin? Regardless, she forced herself to smile and shoved more into her mouth. Everyone knew. Nobody's lunch tasted very good today. No, it's Coin. Hello. How you doing? Oh yeah, I saw some reports of apparently some people are cheating in the game using exploits. I didn't know there were exploits in Uma, but I saw some stuff that doesn't make any sense, so it must have been cheated somehow. Like, some people are getting Umas with gold skills you're not supposed to get on those Umas. Like, they're somehow upgrading their whites to golds, even though they shouldn't have those options. Like, a lot of Umas, like, there was one Teiyo that had Tail 9, the gold version of Tail held high, right? But that's literally in 0 cards right now, nor can you inherit gold. So that's impossible. The only ones who can have Tail 9 right now are like Tamamo Cross and Inari 1, I believe, because they have that as their potential skills. So it's not in any cards. So some people are cheating and getting gold versions of skills when they shouldn't be getting. So I saw a Reddit thread about that as well. Those accounts are definitely getting banned. But yeah, interesting. I didn't even know the game had exploits, so today I learned. I was reading about it earlier today. Your PC's shitting itself? Oh no. Welcome to my life occasionally, when my awesome CPU decides to, you know, be wonky. Satoko kept shoveling it down, repeating her remark on how good it was.
そんなにうまいなら、俺もいただかないとな。このままじゃ全部サトコに食われちまう。
But there's a scheduled 9-hour maintenance? Really? Has the game ever had that long maintenances? Maybe they would be looking into this issue or something?
あんまりにも美味しいので、ぜひ、ケイチさんにも召し上がってほしいですわね。
たまには俺も年上らしい寛大さを見せない
How
とな。
much of a loser do you have to be at Shiraruma? Yeah. I think a lot of it is like people trying to make their Oshis better, which is kind of sad, honestly. I can understand the temptation. Like, some Umas are never going to be like fully meta or like, you know, top contenders, so you would have to get crazy copies to have them win. But even then, you don't cheat. Like, come on. Like, I want Gold City to win. I've never want to see him with her. I want her to win as much as any other guy, but I'm not going to cheat to make her better, you know? I'm just going to try my best and do many copies of her and then pick the best one as one of my aces, and that's it, you know? So, yeah. Their Oshis would be disappointed. True. It's like doping them without them knowing. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it, right? You like slip some stuff into their foods and shit.
よし、遠慮するな。今日は俺の分まで食ってよし。
うわー
She really, really hated Pumpkin, didn't she? That made it all the more touching to see her own brand of generosity. I grabbed her head and started stroking it. Satoko, in a somewhat exaggerated fashion, was bawling, tears streaming down her face.
嘘だよ。そんなにうまいものを譲るほど大人にはなれないよ。レナも食え。俺のは夕べのおでんの残り物だが、おでんは一晩経ってからがうまいんだぜ。
お大根が綺麗な色に透き通ってて美味しそう。じゃあ、いただこうかな。
Lena reached out with her chopsticks, and at last, the usual lunchtime atmosphere began to return. That was only at our desks, however. The dark tales of Oyashiro's curse, which had recurred for 5 years in a row, didn't cease. The whole classroom remained stuck in this somber mood. Oyashiro's curse had happened for 5 years straight. Everyone had wanted the previous year to be the last. What was the curse anyway? They were going to build a dam in Hinamizawa. The people building it were bad, so they were cursed. I would admit that much. Still, the dam project was frozen years ago, wasn't it? So why was the curse stubbornly persisting? I hid myself on the cheeks to perk myself back up. Everyone was trying so hard to brighten the mood. I couldn't go straight back to thinking about the curse like that. I forced a grim story out of my head. Driving the curse out of my thoughts was actually a good idea. In the end, that meant I would also be driving away the most terrifying thought of all, that I could be the curse's next target. Well.
しかし、ミオンは遅いな。あいつのお手洗いってこんなに長いのか？
Mion had said she was going to wash her hands and left, and she hadn't come back yet.
多分、 どっかでお昼寝してるんだと思う。
Hello, Seth. How you doing? Catching you early today.
昨べはきっと遅くまで村長さんを探すお手伝いをしてたんだと思うから。
I smiled wryly and let out a sigh. Today was no good. However much we tried to lighten the mood, things always came back to the mayor. It was just a no good day. I had just transferred here recently, so the shock of a curse happening 5 years running was an unimaginably big one. You just left the office early? Oh yeah, it's like only 12 for you or something, right? That's definitely early. Maybe I do need to appreciate that.
村長さんはね、ちっちゃかった頃、みーちゃんのことをすごく可愛がってくれたんだって。いたずら盛りのみーちゃんをすごく可愛がってくれたって。
Oh, fuck. God damn.
よく話してた
No
な。
double sneeze this time, surprisingly. I see. Mion was in shock too. Someone disappearing at all because of a curse was a very scary thing. If the sacrifice was someone you knew, though, then the shock must be 100 times worse. Satoko, as if she'd come to the same conclusion, bit her lower lip and looked downward.
そういえば、リカちゃんも遅いな。ひょっとして、リカちゃんも仲良くお昼寝か？
リカはそんなに遅くまではお付き合いしませんでしたわ。リカがあくびをしたら、皆さんみんなして、おやすみなさいませ、おやすみなさいませって。
Now that you mentioned it, there were a lot of old people rubbing their prayer beads in fervent gratitude towards Rika during the festival too. An image of the indulgent elderly came to mind. Had Rika discovered a way to get herself to be pampered like that?
リカちゃんって、何気に年寄りのアイドルだな。理想の孫娘像ってやつな
As you
の
miss the
か？
family lineage.
そんなの知らない。でも、リカちゃんのあくびなら見てみたい。
Surely you don't know anything about that.
きっとね、ぽーって。お持ち帰り。そんなに可愛いとも思いませんけど。ふわーって、喉の奥まで覗けるくらいの大あくびでしたよ。リカちゃんの大あくび。
Rena's handy at times like these. I finally managed a heartfelt laugh. Alright. I'm on day duty today, aren't I? I need to go water the flower garden. The garden is right outside the teacher's lounge, too, so they can immediately tell if you don't do it right.
リカちゃんのだけじゃなく、さとこちゃんのも可愛いと思うわ。
Bruh.
大あくび。
Bruh. Come on, how you doing?
窒息。ちらっと見えた。可愛いの見えた。さとこちゃんのあくびも可愛い。お持ち帰り。
And I was squeezing her hands around Satoko's neck and was trying to get a look into her throat. Bruh. Am I grailing someone new today? Not really. I'm doing like a showcase because it's been like years since I made one of those videos where I go through all my Grail servants. I did it for JP yesterday, and that video is out already as well. But since it was so long, like I was gonna do them in the same sesh, but it was so long, I decided I'll just do them in 2 different videos. So I'll do the main account today, later. So yeah, that's the plan. Maybe even some CQ action, potentially. You know, Rena is, I can't say it out loud, but she's a notorious, blank, isn't she? Uh-oh. During Grail I can be based. Well, chances are I will do that with Phantasmoon. Granted, Lohi doesn't, you know, take everything I have and then some. So yeah, maybe. Hearing Satoko make a weird noise like a chicken being strangled was kind of hilarious, and I couldn't help but laugh. Grail defeat version I see you log. I mean, it is kind of superior, so, you know, it is what it is. I don't make the rules. At some point the classroom had erupted into laughter too. Maybe Rena was doing it on purpose. Even if she wasn't, this nonsense was a welcome sight. Shameless? I mean, sometimes you gotta be a bit shameless, you know? Anyway, let's get over to the flowers while I still have time. Slowly and quietly, lest I destroy the room's newfound peace, I left the classroom. No fricks, how you doing? The watering can was hanging up outside the kitchen. This building had originally been an all-male forestry service building, so there was apparently nothing so thoughtful as a garden here before. When they decided to have a school share the space, they built one there as a modest gesture of appreciation. You get a 120 or 2? Yeah, I definitely fully expected that. I assume you're doing it with CL as well. But well, the flower bed, it was a little longer than you'd expect. It went all around. It went all over the place. It was so big one would need to refill the watering can 5 or 6 times to get it all done. Seeing the combination of those two numbers, isn't that exactly what the fucking store meme is? Why stop at 5 or 6 stores when you could just stop at 1? Whenever I see 5 or 6, it's just the one thing I think about. I'm like a deer in the headlights of love. I don't need friends, they disappoint me. Best videos ever. I was doing this together with a kid who was also thankfully on day duty today. I could see my house from here. She was in the lowest grade though, and a full size smaller oh wait, no, he says, I can see the Statue of Liberty from here. You have no idea what that is? Oh my god, we need to fix that. I'm not gonna show the video because I'm showing it on stream, but I need to link it to you. Oh my god, it's the funniest thing. Just I'll just link this to you. Just watch this. There's a longer video that has even more of those clips, but that has some of the funny. This gives you an idea. There's like an 8-9 minute version of 2, but just watch it a little bit. It's so funny. It's like so funny. It's so funny. I couldn't make a kid who would struggle just to lift the full watering can help me with this. If you were placed on day duty with someone who liked this sort of thing, they'd do it all for you. So it'd be cake.
悪態をついても仕方ないな。諦めて仕事を始めるか。
Watering can in hand, just as I was about to leave the building, the old man from the forestry office addressed me.
兄ちゃん、倉庫裏に菜園があるだろ。だいぶくたびれかけたぞ。あそこにも水をやってあげな。
ああ、カレー菜園ですか？じゃがいもとか人参とか、カレーの具しか栽培してないっていう。
It's definitely the personal garden of our curry-loving teacher, but making students responsible for its upkeep is getting them involved in her personal affairs. This shit is... It is the funniest shit. Like, actually. Like, it's so out of context, but it's so fucking hilarious. Like, actually. Like, they do, like, this line that they're, like, doing for acting class, which is, like, for an advertisement or something. And then they do, like, a random-ass line afterwards, and then they do some kind of a weird pose. It's such an amazing, like, 1, 2, 3. It's so good. Again, you can find a long... If you just put 5 or 6 stores in YouTube, there's a longer video that has even more of those. But yeah, you get the idea. It's so funny. It's, like, so freaking hilarious. I couldn't say that to his face though, so I gave up and decided to carry out my day duties. So now you know 5 or 6 stores. It is very vital information for everyone to know. The sunlight out front was strong. The great chorus of cicadas was strongly underlining how nothing was different today than yesterday. If you use curse command seals, would you Grail on a pass 100 for each seal used? Wait, what do you mean by curse command seals? You mean the cringe ones, or what? No, I wouldn't use Grails for that. I've always said that. I passed by the classroom, and I don't know how it happened, but Rena and Satoko were in the middle of a huge melee. Oh. While I was gone, the kids had arranged all the desks in a circle, forming a ring, while everyone was cheering them on. Yeah, that's how it should be. Once school ended, we would need to return to reality where talk of the elders' disappearance would once again be all over the place. I wanted everyone to forget about everything and have fun, just like yesterday, if only while they were at school. In that sense, Satoko's whirling elbow and Rena's backwards flying spin kick made for a pleasant sight. Dip and make lunch. Hey, enjoy your food, man. Have a good one. Even if as a result they flipped over my desk. Ah, that's my pencil box. Good. I'll just let it happen today. Damn, he got wrecked. I set to work, hastily watering everything, wanting nothing more than to be done as soon as possible. That should about do it. No sooner had I thought than I remembered that I had to water the teacher's curry vegetable garden too. Wait, the teacher has curry vegetables? And she's inspired by ZL? Yeah, I wonder why. Alright. Interesting. Surely a coincidence again?
めんどくさいが、やらないと、後で色々と不利益なことがありそうな気がする。
I gave up, filled the can with water again, and headed behind the warehouse. This was a place students didn't like to go. It was always damp here, and you couldn't discard the possibility of slugs and pill bugs being around. You think we're getting the compensation for the appends for NA anniversary? Oh, you mean like the coin, them like adding appends 5 and 6? Like instantly doing the thing? Yeah, they would definitely do that. There's no way they wouldn't release it on the same state JP did. That would make no sense. Because everyone is obviously aware of how it's going to be in the future, right? So there would be 0 point in having it be in the pre-fixed state. They will definitely fix it immediately. Like have it be with the quality of life thingy. There's also some quartz. Oh yeah, I guess they gave quartz as compensation. I guess. I want to say we won't be getting that, as disappointing as that sounds. I think we're just going to get the fix instantly, and there's going to be no compensation. But I guess we'll see. You never know. How much was it anyway, like quartz? It couldn't have been that much, was it? I'm going to separate the Tsukima stream into 2 parts, pre and post scene. Oh, you mean like if we hit the, like reach the guidelines part? No, at that point it's just gonna be the guy. I'm just gonna handle that video the same as like a full guidelines thingy. So even if it has a bit of it, it's gonna be handled fully like that. I'm not gonna split it now. There's 120 quartz. Well, I still want to say no, but that is a good chunk, yeah. Oh, Korea and Taiwan got it. Oh, if they got it, okay, then we probably will too, honestly. Since that would be kind of a middle finger at that point. I didn't know about KR in Taiwan, so okay. Cool. So when I ran across her in a place like this, I was surprised.
Nog! リカちゃんか。驚かせるなよ。
Rika was just standing there like a puppet, devoid of life. I was the only one who was startled here. Rika didn't even seem to react to my appearance.
リカちゃん
Finally, she noticed me. Her expression was clearly abnormal. There was red under her eyes, stained with tears and dirt. Huh? Gonna have July 4th course, or they forget because that is the same day. I mean, it's always on that day, but yeah, I don't know, we'll see. There were blades of grass stuck in her hair, too, and her clothes looked as though she'd fallen to the ground.
リカちゃん
Huh?
ひょっとして、怪我したの
What
か
happened to her?
転んだとか
違うのです。違うのです。
She said in the brightest voice she could manage as she rubbed her eyes. She didn't look anywhere near normal, though.
何があったんだまさか倉庫の屋根の上で昼寝とかしてて、落ちたとか
僕のことはいいのです。それよりも、圭一に聞きたいことがあるのです。
She walked over and clung to me. At first I thought she was playing a trick on me. Eventually, however, I realized it was so that I wouldn't run from the question she was about to ask. I shuddered.
俺に、なんだよ。
She looked straight into my eyes. Her upturned eyes bored right into me. It was as though they were trying to pull the answer out of my own eyes without actually asking me the question. It was scary, so I averted my eyes from hers.
圭一、お祭りの晩に何か悪いことをしましたか？
Nah. My body gave a jolt from its very core. Rika, who was clinging to me, might have felt my shiver. A nervous tingle crawled up from my feet, and after going up my back and freezing my entire body, it made its way into my brain.
圭一、本当に覚えはありませんか？
My head began to throb. I don't understand anything. Mion asked me. Oishi-san asked me. Shion asked me. And now Rika was asking me. We thought nobody knew about what we did last night, but in fact, everyone knew? They all knew, and they came to ask me. Again and again, until I admitted it. When I thought about it, it was pretty clear the whole thing was out in the open. After all, don't Tobitake and Takano's deaths prove it?
圭一、
How should I respond? We never should have entered the forbidden storehouse, and even though I regretted it so much, was she saying it wasn't enough? However, I had all but decided that what I was gonna say.
俺もそこが悪いからな。
Whoa.
悪いことの覚えが多すぎて、見当がつかないよ。
Just as I had with all the others, I evaded the question. Rika stared up at me with innocent eyes. Her eyes were so painful that I had to look away. After a few moments of mutual silence, she released me.
変なことを聞いてごめんなさいなのです。
If I fix your PC? Wait, what was the issue with it anyway?
忘れてくださいなのですよ。
Some hardware thing? She said, smiling her usual smile. Then tap, 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 she went running off as if nothing had happened. As she retreated in silence, I could feel her accusing me.
リカちゃん。
Why was she still looking so weird? Like, what happened to her? Just running like straight after updating some drivers? Oh, did you like roll the updates back or something? If she didn't hear my voice, then I was gonna give up. However, she heard it. She shiveled around and waited for me to continue. I was the one who had questions now. Still, asking any of them could just be a half-assed way of admitting what I did.
なあ、リカちゃん。
はいなのです。
Oh, she's so different now. If everyone knows anyway, then I should be able to at least ask this, right? Why is everyone asking me about the night of the festival? That evening? Had I done something that wrong? I felt plenty sorry about it, and I only looked anyway. I didn't break anything, or steal anything. Really? Still, Tomitake and Takano, they died so miserably. Since those two had come to such an end, there's obviously no way it would forgive only me. Rika cutely tilted her head in confusion and waited for me to say something. If I were to admit what happened that night, though, she might suddenly do a 180, as if flipping a switch. That would make sense. Rika was the shrine maiden. She was the least likely to forgive me for breaking that taboo, wasn't she? Upon reflection, wouldn't telling her be more terrifying than telling Mion or Oishi? Rika could just give up and leave, couldn't she? She didn't. She only was quietly waiting for me to say it myself. Say it, my Barakeichi. If you really are sorry, then you should say so. Of course, it's normal to hesitate given the crazy way Tomitake and Takano died. A pulping machine called Chaos was grinding up my brain. The juice wrung out of it, turned into big droplets of sweat which began to fall.
圭一、
Rika suddenly straightened up, trying to pat me on the head.
圭一が何を悩んでいるのか、僕にはよくわからないのです。
I had nothing to say to that. I lowered my head a little so that she could her palm could reach it. She petted me kinda like one would a cat.
境内の裏を少し行ったところに大きな倉庫があるのをご存知ですか？西宮殿と言いますです。
My breath literally stopped. Rika, though, wasn't acting in a coercive way at all.
お祭りの晩、その西宮殿に猫さんが入り込んだのだそうです。
A cat.
猫？
はい、猫さんです。にゃーにゃーなのです。
She knew. She realized I was in fear. I could tell she was desperately trying to choose the right words so that she wouldn't scare me.
猫さんは前から西宮殿の中を探検してみたいと思っていました。でも僕が意地悪をして中を見せてあげなかったのです。なので祭りの夜、猫さんは我慢できなくなって中に入ってみましたのです。
The cat. It was clearly supposed to be Takano. Or wait, was it supposed to be me?
実は中には猫さんが怖がるものがたくさんあったのです。
Rika made a cute gesture like a ghost was coming out to frighten me.
猫さんはびっくり仰天。一目散に逃げ出してガタガタブルブルニャーニャーで大変なのです。
その猫が誰だって言うんだ？
Well, that's pretty straight.
猫さんは猫さんです。にゃーにゃー。
Wow. She still avoided saying it. The cat, though, was without a doubt me.
リカちゃん、頼む。教えてくれ。その猫さんはこれからどうしたらいい？
Maybe it was a desperate question to ask. I had sort of admitted to being the cat.
猫さんは猫さんですから、にゃーにゃー泣いてるだけで大丈夫ですよ。
大丈夫って、そんないい加減な。
にゃーにゃー泣いてるだけではダメなのですか？
She and I have put together an entire conversation using cat as a code word. I didn't say it directly, but I had already admitted it.
Or face the consequences of my wrath.
How hot is it right now for you, Zigan? Damn. It's pretty warm in here, but again, pretty chill compared to a lot of you guys, I assume. I didn't want to end up like those two. I didn't want to be a sacrifice like Shion said. That's what I thought, so I stubbornly remained silent. But now that's enough.
泣いてるだけじゃダメなんだ。
Hey Itachi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm chilling today. Doing okay. You woke up during the night of the heat, yeah. I saw you mention that, yeah. That's pretty messed up. Whenever I wake up, it's always warm as well, but not like, you know, I'm sweating or anything. You have 29 Celsius with 63% humidity. Oof. That's rough. I assume that means you also don't have an AC at your place, do you? Oh no. Yeah, I saw some countries getting like heat records broken or something, like the UK, for instance.
猫さんがいたずら心で忍び込んだのを犬さんが見てたんだよ。
It's 2 cells at your place? Wait, is it like winter there, Coit? Is that why? Because you guys like flip the seasons? Damn.
犬さん。
そうだ。犬さんなんだ。猫さんのところへ代わる代わるやってきて忍び込んだだろうって
Your AC didn't work, you had to open your door. It probably doesn't help a ton either, even if it's during the night, right? Unfortunately. Oh yeah, there was some earthquakes happening too. Scary. After I said that, Rika's expression clouded over. Is 42 for you powerful? That's crazy. That sounds like unlivable, honestly. She was trying to hide it, but I'd already noticed her eyes darkening. Scotland 27. Getting a thunderstorm tonight. Yeah, that should hopefully help a bit.
リカちゃん、
The silence was frightening, so I spurred her on. At that point, she grinned.
大丈夫ですよ。猫さんは僕が守ってあげます。
Interesting. Huh? I thought for a moment that I had misheard those words, so dependable they were.
猫さんはとても怖がっていますが、
Oh,
本当
you're in the
は
Middle
そんなに
East,
大
powerful?
変なことで
Yeah,
は
I
ない
guess
の
it's
で
pretty
す。
warm in there, because it's so close to the equator, right?
何匹かの犬さんがきっと勘違いしてるだけなのだと思います。
そんなに大変なことじゃないって。
猫さんの心配しすぎなのです。僕がきっと何とかしてあげますですよ。
Work with minimal food intake. Oof. It's rough, man. Mika will do something about it? I don't even know left from right at the moment, so she didn't look all that dependable.
ちょっと大変ですけど、頑張りますですよ。ファイト、王なのです。
Fighto! She clenched her fist and stuck it in the air. She said that the cat can just keep meowing. She said to leave it all to her. Is that really all it took to resolve this whole thing?
本当にリカちゃんで大丈夫なのか？
僕が頑張らないと、犬さんも大変なことになってしまうかもしれないのです。
I had no idea what she was talking about anymore. She had been talking to me under the assumption that I was aware of certain things. So at first I understood her. Around the middle, though, I stopped understanding anything. However, one thing I did know was to not worry and to leave it to her. She was straightened up once again, patted me on the head, and smiled. I was so moved by that reassuring feeling that I couldn't help but start to cry.
ごめん。猫さんも本当にちょっとしたいたずらのつもりだったんだ。こんなことになるなんて全然。
猫さんは臆病すぎです。だから見せたくなかったのです。
She was right. It was far too shocking for someone to see based on a little bit of interest alone. That's why they made it so difficult to look in the first place, wasn't it?
リカちゃん、その猫さんはどうなるんだろう。忍び込んだ2匹の猫さんが、あの晩に。
I'd heard Tomitake and Takano's deaths were being kept a secret. Rika might not have known about it.
富武と高野ですか？
Oh my god, she's just really direct now. Oh my. I gave a start the sudden mention of actual names. Though it's weird to do that at this point.
忘れると良いのです。
My spine froze again.
忘れる？
はい。あの二人のことを思い出すことは、圭一にとって良くないことなのです。
Wow, that's so cold, dude.
考えれば考えるほど怖くなるだけです。だから早く忘れた方がいいのです。
She said something so enormously terrifying without letting the smile on her face waver at all.
どこで聞いたかわかりませんが、きれいさっぱりお風呂でゴシゴシするみたいに忘れちゃうと良いのですよ。
Well.
忘れるって言ったって、リカちゃんは知ってるんだろう。あの二人がどういう死に方を。
どんな死に方をしても、それは圭一とは関係のないことなのです。
She declared this in a flat voice. Nothing to do with me. So forget about it. The girl before me, she was innocent and lovable, and even seemed trustworthy, but suddenly she took on another dimension. Don't get involved with their deaths. I'll help you, Keiichi. Those two contradictory statements twisted and distorted my image of the girl in front of me.
シオンは
Oh yeah, true, that's a big question as well.
あいつはどうなるんだ
It might have been dangerous to mention Shion's name, but I couldn't stop myself from asking. She saw through everything anyway. There was no way I was gonna fool her or keep anything from her at this point.
姉妹猫の妹ですか？にゃーにゃー。
そうだ妹猫だ
She appeared to think upon this for a moment. It was hard for me to endure even this momentary silence.
姉猫は怒ってます。妹猫が悪いことをしたので、とても怒ってます。
姉猫って
It's Mion. That could only mean Mion. I recall being questioned by her yesterday.
ケイチ、姉猫はとても機嫌が悪いです。しばらくの間、そっとしてあげてほしいなのです。
Not in a good mood, those words sent a shiver through me. Mion was mad. She was mad that we entered the ritual storehouse.
今日から部活はなしにしましょう。
なんでだよ
そっとしてあげてほしいからなのです。
Rika ended her sentence with such force that I couldn't say anything in response. Hey, my brother Keiichi, don't disobey Rika right now. She's the only one who said she'll help me right now. I'll leave things to her just as she said to. I mean, she even said that the cat should just keep meowing. I'll forget everything, like she said. I'll leave everything to her. I'll forget everything about Takano and Tomitake, and what I did that night. Well, just then we heard a bell, far away, marking the end of our lunch break.
じゃあ校舎に戻ろうか
That was pretty tense, dude.
ケイチ、
As if she had noticed how miserable I was, about to leave everything to her and flee the scene, she called out to stop me.
勘違いの犬さんが猫さんに噛みつこうとしたら知らせてくださいね。
Misunderstanding dog. Huh? The misunderstanding dog. She put it in such a cute sounding way, but the true meaning behind those words was an eerie one.
勘違いの犬さんってなんだ
村長を噛んだ犬さんです。
The mayor?
どうして村長を噛んだのか、僕にはわかりません。
What is going on?
噛むなら、いたずら猫さんを先に噛むはずなのにです。
Is she talking about the curse then? The flow of blood in my body felt like it completely stopped for a moment. She had admitted it. The sacrifices of that terrible calamity. She admitted that if they were to happen again, it would be Shion or I. This, I didn't know what was true about the girl standing in front of or before me. My suspicion gave way to fear, and nearly began to change into anger. Was she a savior who would protect me? Or a stranger trying to capture and kill me for the sake of a horrible tradition? I had no idea what was true.
ごめんなさいなのです。猫さんが怖がっているのに、また怖がるようなことを
Yeah,
言
he's
って
gonna
し
shit
まいまし
himself
た。
very soon.
ごめんなさいなのです。
She bowed so quickly it looked like her head had been pulled downward. Still, she was right. I was cowering. I could distinctly feel my body shaking violently. So when she reached her hand out to pat me on the head, I pulled away without thinking.
ごめん
She made a very sad face, but I just couldn't bring myself to put out my head for her again. Scary. We haven't really, in chapter 1, she didn't really have any spotlights, I feel like. But obviously she's involved with all of this as well. Interesting. That day Rika said she wasn't feeling up for club activities, so she suggested we don't bother. There's always vetoes for when someone doesn't feel up to it. Rena and the others seemed really disappointed. The big sister cat is not in a good mood. I remembered Rika's words and quietly stole a glance at Mion's expression. If I could forget the way she questioned me yesterday, though, her behavior was the same as it always was. Good poker face, I guess. She's probably fuming or something inside. Wow. Scary, dude. It's a very tense day of school. After dinner, without the energy to watch TV, I climbed into the futon in my bedroom and let my head be overtaken by gloomy thoughts. I told Rika anything and everything. She had seemed trustworthy at the time, but had that really been the right choice? The more I looked back on it, the less I understood what Rika was saying. Not only did she know about Takano and Tomitake's deaths, but she spoke of them as if she were a concerned party. After all this time in my futon, I began to tremble fiercely. Had I been lured in by her sweet smile and told her things I shouldn't have? I should have continued to feign ignorance. I shouldn't have shown her such a weak side of me. My emotions are a mix of regret and fear, and it colored the darkness of the night with an additional layer of terror. Suddenly, a knock. I might have yelped. That's how surprised I was.
圭一、
Oh,
さっきから呼んでるぞ。
guy was too focused.
電話だ。園崎さんから。
Hey, yo. It was Dad. I reached out for the cordless phone through the gap in my door.
園崎さんって、どっち？姉？ 妹？
そんなのは知らん。自分で出て聞きなさい。
I took the receiver and buried myself in my futon again.
もしもし。
Jeg kaxiker men tessit som en kukor till hype.
An attempt was made, but hey, KU27 buds, thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. True, that is the amount of months. Yes, indeed. Funny Finnish numbers.
シオンか？
私です。
Oh,
シオンです。
saved.
こんばんは。
Guess she's over yesterday. I practically jumped out of bed. It was Shion, who I hoped so desperately would call me back last night.
シオン！ゆうべはすまなかった。つい興奮して。
I heard what sounded like a deep sigh on the other end.
俺もシオンも同じ立場なんだよな。一方的に責めるような言い方をして悪かった。もうしない。謝るから機嫌を直してくれ。
機嫌を直したから電話したんです。後悔したなら許してあげますから、もう謝るのをやめてください。
Her tone still sounded a little angry, but for the moment she said she'd forgive me.
ケイちゃんの言うように、私たちは運命共同体なんです。互いの無事の確認が自分たちの安全の唯一の保証なんです。
ああ、それについては同感だ。
だから私たちは互いの知っている情報を共有する必要があります。高野さんたちみたいな死に方をしないために。
That's pretty straightforward. I forced myself to swallow a solid drop of saliva.
では、昨日の続きを話します。もう怒らないで聞いてくれますよね。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
まず、私たちが思っている以上に最後殿に忍び込んだこと
Yeah,
は
no kidding, dude.
タブーだったみたいです。
Takano and Tomitake's miserable ends, terrible enough that you would call them a warning. They were more than enough to make me believe that.
犯人たちは最後殿を怪我した首謀格のあの二人を殺し、次に私たちを狙います。 否定したいでしょうが、これを認めてください。失踪してから認めてももう遅いんですよ。
わかってるって。用心に越したことはないからな。
私も本当は認めたくありません。あんな拷問道具の博覧会を覗き見したことがあんな殺され方をする理由になるなんて絶対に信じたくない。
That's what a taboo is. For those who honor it, if one breaks it, no matter how small or innocent their intentions were, they wouldn't be forgiven.
互いに何か気になることがあったら報告し合いましょう。互いの持つ小さな断片を合わせていけば、ひょっとすると高野さんたちを殺した、いえ、今年の事件に限らない。
Yeah.
過去の連続事件を解決する鍵が見つかるかもしれません。
そうだな。確かにそうだ。
All I was doing was waiting in fear, but she had already thought that far ahead. Given how trustworthy she felt, I became embarrassed over how passive I was being.
では、まずは言い出した私からいきます。最近、誰かに監視されているような気がします。
Would make sense.
え？
と言っても、気のせいかもしれません。でも、一応報告します。今は気のせいだと思っていますけど、もしもケイちゃんも同じように、誰かに監視されているように感じるなら、これは気のせいじゃないのかもしれませんから。
そういうことなら安心しろ。少なくとも、俺の方は大丈夫だ。
I think. As I spoke with Shion, I thought back on today. I had no grounds to say that everything was fine.
そうですか。では気のせいということにしますが、ケイちゃんも注意してください。特に一人で表を歩くときは、細心の注意を払ってください。私は沖宮ですから、一人きりになることはそうそうありませんが、ケイちゃんはひなみ沢です。一人ぼっちになることも多いはずです。特に注意してください。
そうだな。ああ、気をつけるよ。
それから、お姉なんですが、何か変わった様子はありませんか？
お姉って、ミオンのことか？変わった様子って、どういうことだ？
先日、私、お姉に綿流しの夜の所在について問いただされました。
No, she's questioning them all.
それは、俺もだよ。一昨日かな。ミオンに聞かれた。
やっぱりですか。私は言ってないと答えました。ケイちゃんは？
同じだよ。ごまかした。
Well, their stories match. Both of us gave a quiet sigh of relief.
綿流しの晩以降、お姉の様子はおかしいです。用心に越したことはありませんので、注意してくださいね。
Mion was acting strangely. Aside from her asking me about the night of Watanagashi, she hadn't seemed too out of the ordinary. At least from my POV. Her twin sister, though, was saying she was acting weird. Maybe it was such a slight change that a stranger like me wouldn't be able to notice.
わかった。少し用心するよ。帰り道は必ずレナも一緒だから、二人きりになるってこともそうそうないしな。
用心してください。気になることがあったら教えてくださいね。
わかった。
では、ケイちゃんの方では何か私に話すことはありませんか？
My turn? That's right, maybe I should report on Oishi asking me the same question at the library.
あ、ケイちゃんが逃げ遅れたあの時の話ですね。
ああ、大石さんにかなり強い口調で聞かれたよ。あの晩、高野さんたちと一緒にいなかったか、シオンに会わなかったかって。大石さんは、俺たちが4人一緒にいたところを見ていたようだった。
警察にしてみれば、高野さんたちが最後に会った人間ということになりますからね。私たちに興味を持つのは、ある意味当然でしょうね。
こっちもごまかしたけど、かえって興味を持たれたかもしれない。
There's no way I could have tricked that sly old fox Oishi. My troubled countenance would have only made him even more certain.
なあ、シオン、警察なら、 言っちゃってもいいんじゃないのか？むしろ俺たちの状況を思えば、警察を味方につけるのはプラスだと思うぞ。
Jiyeon didn't answer right away. For a few moments, all I could hear was her breathing as she thought about it.
そういえば大石さんは、ミオンに何らかの嫌疑がある、なんて言ってたような気がする。
Mion a bit sus. You've been acting a bit sus lately, Walt.
確かにそう言ってた。
昨日も話しました通り、園崎家はひなみ沢に強い影響力を持っています。大石は一連の連続開始事件を園崎本家が中心になった村ぐるみの犯行だと疑っていますから。
園崎家が中心になった村ぐるみの犯行？
Please don't get angry like you did yesterday and just listen. I hammered that home before I got too upset.
ひなみ沢のダム逃走の時、リーダーシップを期待された神主があまりに日和見だったので、園崎本家が首謀格になって決起したんです。戦いの歴史についてはお姉から聞いてますよね。
ああ。ひなみ沢全体で一丸となって戦ったんだろう。デモをしたり、裁判に訴えたり、テレビに出たり。
実際はもっともっと過激なこともたくさん行われたんです。園崎本家が水面下で様々な違法な抵抗活動を行ったと言われてます。
Oh no.
違法な抵抗活動？
例えば夜中に建設現場に忍び込み、機材を盗んだり壊したり、建設重機のガソリンタンクに角砂糖を入れたりとか。
ガソリンタンクに砂糖？なんでそんなことを？
知らないんですか？戦争中にフランスの地下組織なんかがやった典型的なゲリラ
That's
活動。
the thing. I didn't even know about that.
砂糖を入れるとエンジンが焦げついて壊れちゃうんですよ。
Really now? That's pretty bad though, isn't it? It was destruction of property and nothing less.
建設現場への監視が強化されると、今度は工事の重要な立場にある人間への攻撃に変更されました。例えば工事を認可した役人たちには様々な脅迫が行われました。それは県庁の役人だけでなく、建設省の偉い役人にまで及んだそうです。
If you saw Dr. Stone, you would have known. I watched the first season. Was it in that? I remember. That's it. I never watched more than that.
聞いた話では子供の誘拐までやったとか。
Well, that's messed up.
誘拐？
Later? Okay, then I guess I never saw it.
建設省のひなみ沢ダムを担当する偉い人の子供が神隠しにあったんですよ。で、ある日突然、ひなみ沢のもっと上流の高津戸の山中で保護されまして。
Oh, they found a missing person?
犯行声明はなかったって言われてるんですけど、ダム工事を中止するようにとの脅迫があったのではないかと囁かれています。他にも枚挙にいとまがないほどの脅迫の話があります。
それは確かにちょっとやばいな。
そんな最中だったんですよ、第一の事件。現場監督のバラバラ殺人があったのは。
Right.
園崎家が主犯格の男を買収したのではと囁かれてますが、何しろ今日も逃走中ですからね。
When she put it that way, the Sonozaki family definitely seemed sus.
犯人も口封じで消したんじゃないかって大石は思ってるみたいです。当然ですね。身内である私ですら園崎本家の暗躍があったのではないかと思ってるくらいですから。
No. She doesn't like her family.
それを俺に信じろってのか？ミオンの園崎本家がそんな悪いことをやってきたと信じろというのか？
ケイちゃんが信じなくても村人たちは信じてます。自分たちが綺麗な抵抗運動をする陰で園崎家が汚い抵抗運動をしてくれた。自分たちの矢面に立って戦ってくれたんだってみんな思ってます。です としたダークヒーローとして崇められているんですよね。私が知っているのは本当に一部だけだと思います。例えば誘拐なんかの特にヤバい話は当主のバッチャーを含めほんの数人しか知らされてないと思います。
Very secret.
園崎家は秘密主義ですから。
秘密主義か。
The family is so unforthcoming that even Shion, who is related to them, doesn't know everything about them. The Sonosaki family, unlike Shion, her older twin Mion was deeply involved with everything, and that was not a fun thought to entertain.
そういった違法な抵抗運動の中心として年少ながら活躍したのがお姉でした。
Yeah, she's always seemed like super authoritative. Like even then when the biker gang, like or whatever, surrounded Keiichi, she instantly just gathered like a mob. She really seems to hold a lot of power.
ミオンがどういうことだよ。
うちのお父さん、ヤクザの大物ですから。
And that, I guess.
年少のお姉でも若い柄の悪いのを何人も従えることができました。
Well.
で、様々な嫌がらせや妨害をやってのけたんです。
ミオンが。
今はなんだかのんびりした雰囲気だから想像もつかないでしょうが、器物破損から脅迫、暴行まで一通りこなして何度も補導されたんですよ。子供ですからすぐに釈放してもらえたみたいですけどね。お姉は自分の年齢が武器になることを知ってたみたいです。
It may have been indiscreet, but I couldn't help but chuckle dryly. She may have been young, but she was certainly still Mion. Even back then, she had already been known for her craftiness.
笑い事じゃないです。真剣になってください。
悪い。そんなつもりじゃ。
Jion had gotten pretty angry at me.
まあ、そんな不良娘だったお姉もいつの間にか園崎本家の重鎮。大石がバラバラ殺人以降の事件を疑いたくなるのもまあ無理な。
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. For a few moments, I was dumbstruck at the tales of Mion's past. None of them matched the image I had of her. A younger Mion dirtying her hands with all sorts of crimes, giving the damn construction project hell. As the successor to the main family, she was always right at the center of the vortex of strange incidents occurring year after year. Is that really the Mion I know? Maybe the one I know isn't the real one. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't bring myself to accept these images of her I was hearing from another person.
まあ、話を戻します。お姉が注意に値する存在であることは理解してもらえたと思います。注意してください。
True, Rakia, true. It all comes around. I didn't want to understand. Mion was a fantastic friend. She would never do something to back me into a corner like that. She did ask me pretty harshly about the night of the festival, but even that, it wasn't like she'd said it in a mean way or anything.
わかった。気をつけるようにするよ。
私とお姉は血のつながった姉妹ですが、園崎家にあってはまるで格が違うんです。
It's kind of crazy that as twins, they have completely different positions in their own family. One is like a authoritative figure, and the other one is just like a, someone who lives far away and doesn't really get involved at all.
私とはとても遠い存在だということを認識してください。お願いします。
The more she tells me about Mion, the less I understand who Mion is. The Mion I know wasn't a dangerous person. She joked around, smiled a lot, and was full of passion. Now that I'd realized I held such a view towards her, Shion was telling me to change it. To be careful around the best friend ever. To doubt her. The idea was very sad and painful.
で、大石の件ですが、
ケイ
ちゃんがいいと判断するなら、必要な情報を与えてもいいと思います。
Oh, she thinks they should side with the police, maybe.
やはり警察を味方につけるのは、私たちに有利に働くと思います。
やっぱりシオンもそう。
Didn't he try that in the first chapter though, and it didn't really help too much? But I guess we'll see if there's two of them.
ただ、今説明した通り、 園崎の人間はそもそも警察に睨まれているんです。特に大石は園崎家が丸ごと連続事件の黒幕だと決めてかかってます。
He's on to them.
それはもちろん私も含めてです。ですから私はあまり
I guess it
大
makes
石には
sense.
関わりたくないんです。
I see. If Oishi had found out about the family's strife-filled history, then he probably wouldn't be very happy with Shion either. At last I understood Mion's instinctive dislike for Oishi.
どうせバレてはいるんですが、一応私の名前を伏せておいてください。それだけ守ってくれれば、大石には何を話しても問題ないと思います。
わかった。伏せるようにするよ。
警察の捜査力は今の私たちにはとても心強い武器になると思います。大石が興味深い話をしたら私にも聞かせてくださいね。
ああ、もちろんだ。情報は互いに交換し、研究し合おう。
Well, they have an uphill battle, I feel like, again.
高野さんたちを殺したのは誰なのか、そして俺たちを狙うのは誰なのか、それがわかるまで俺たちは自衛しなくてはならない。
あとはありますか？大石に聞かれたこと以外は。身に起こったことはどんな些細なことでも教えてください。
Aside from my discussion with Oishi, he should mention the Rika thing. Oh, should I tell her that I revealed everything to Rika? I mean, you probably should. Rika was acting like she knew something I didn't. She told me to leave it to her, but what? Yeah, that's right. When I was talking to her, I mentioned Shion's name too. Was that a mistake? I felt like Shion would get angry.
何もないんですか？
Come on, bro, mention it.
ケイちゃん？
I had remained quiet for a little while, so Shion encouraged me to speak, unable to bear the silence.
えっと
As I struggled with what to say, she addressed me instead.
ないようでしたら私から聞きたいんですけど、私もついさっき聞いたんですが、君吉のおじいちゃん
Yeah,
が
that's the mayor, right?
行方不明になったって
Hmm.
本当ですか？
The old man Kimiyoshi? My gut told me that was the name of the mayor.
村長さんのことか？なんだシオン、聞いてないのか？
何も知らないです。お父さんが電話でそう話してるのをまた盗み聞いただけですから。
I realized I shouldn't have said that. Here in Hinamizawa, the things that happened around this time, when Oyashiro's curse would recur, would all be covered up.
ああ、実はな、昨べ会合の後、家に帰ってこないとかで、ひなみ沢中で大騒ぎになったんだ。村中で探したみたいだけど、まだ見つかったって話は聞かないな。警察も探してるはずなんだけど。
なんでそんな大事な話を先にしてくれなかったんですか？
Oh, well, that was a mad reaction. Oh my. She shouted angrily at me, bringing all her emotion to bear.
悪い。もう知ってると思ってたんだよ。隠す気なんかなかった。
The receiver was silent. Did she get mad again and hang up?
おい、シオン、もしもし？
ケイちゃん、私
Oh.
どうしよう。
Oh no, her tone is completely different now. So the mayor being gone is somehow really bad for her? Apparently? Huh? Her tiny, confused voice sounded like it belonged to a different person than the one yelling a few seconds ago.
どうした？話せよ。俺たちの間で隠し事はなしだろ？
She hesitated for a long while, but then she confessed.
ごめん。隠すつもりはなかったんです。
Huh?
ちょっと言うのが前後したっていうか。
俺たちは仲間だろ。怒ったりしないから正直に話せよ。
She still hesitated for a few moments. Then in a resigned voice she continued.
私、君吉のおじいちゃんに打ち明けたんです。
Oh, so she might have been the cause for him disappearing? Question mark. Oh no. She seemed to think I would yell at her right after she said that, so I heard her catching her breath. Contrary to what she thought, I was a little relieved. She had done the same thing I had when I confessed everything to Rika. So in a gentle voice as I could, so as to not set her off, I responded.
君吉のじいさんってのはシオンにとって相談できる 心安い人なんだろ？
Why does this turn around so fast? What do you mean, exactly?
はい、私のことを小さい頃から本当に可愛がってくれて。
Xion felt the same pain as the rest of us from the mayor's disappearance. She had a different kind of strength from Mion, and as she continued, her voice sounded truly sad and pained.
私、いつも意地悪なことをしてたのに、いつもニコニコと笑って、私の言うことは何でも聞いてくれて。
You guys are good? Yeah, they definitely enhanced the experience.
本当に優しい人だったのに。
落ち着けよ、シオン。別に死んでしまったわけじゃないだろ。そんな簡単に諦めるなよ。
She didn't answer. Even as I said it myself, I don't think we'd ever find the missing mayor again. Where? We probably wouldn't even figure out if he was alive or dead. Or is it supposed to team up? Why does it sound like she wants to call it off? No, I don't think she still wants to work with Keiichi, but like this detail just shook her because apparently she was very connected to the guy who disappeared. I don't think they're still like allies and everything. Xion must have been thinking the same thing.
村長さんに、私、あの晩、最後でに忍び込んだこと。
Oh no.
うちは誰かにそれを見られてて、私たちを狙っている人がいるって。
村長さんは高野さんたちがまともじゃない死に方をしたのを知ってるのか？
はい、知っていました。あの二人がお社様のたたりで死んだから、私はその怒りを鎮める生贄にされるんじゃないかって、本当に率直に言いました。
ああ、それで？
君吉のおじいちゃん、怒らなかった。そしてにっこり笑って、シオンちゃんがちゃんと反省してるなら鬼隠しになんかなるものかって、本当に笑いながら任せなさい。
Oof. Until Xion stopped sobbing, I was unable to find any words for her. I couldn't imagine what kind of person the mayor was, nor what her relationship with him was like. Words of comfort, however, mean so much to us when we're about to be crushed by anxiety. Today, Rika taught me that too. If someone who gave me such a sense of security were to disappear, then I could guess what kind of shock she was in.
私のせいです。私が打ち明けてしまったから。
よせよ、シオン。シオンのせいじゃないよ。
私のせいなんです。私が打ち明けてしまったから。君吉のおじいちゃんが知ってしまったから。だから殺されてしまったに違いないんです。だって打ち明けてすぐなんですよ。打ち明けて大丈夫って言ってくれてその晩に消えてしまった。
It really is similar to Rika, yeah. He found out, so he became involved.
話すんじゃなかった。これは全部私たち4人の咎だったはず。他人に話してはいけないことだったんです。話したから殺されてしまった。だから殺されてしまった。打ち明けたから殺されてしまった。
おい、待てよ。そんな奴なら打ち明けた村長を殺す前にお前から先に殺すに決まってるじゃないか。順番が違うよ。殺されるなら俺かシオンが先。
It is a bit weird, yeah.
他の奴らが先に死んだりするものか。
順番はあります。私たちを一番最後に殺すつもりに違いないんです。
は？なんだって？
人思いに殺さないで親しい人たちから順々に殺していって散々悲しい思いをさせた。
That's pretty messed up, man.
そういう狙いに違いないんです。
落ち着けって。シオンは今ショックを受けてパニックを起こしてるだけなんだよ。村長の失踪はシオンとは関係ない。無関係だ。高野さんたちの死とも全く関係ないんだ。
My words came out as a scream, as if I were shouting them at myself.
関係あります。絶対にそうなんです。私が話したから殺されてしまった。だから殺されてしまった。打ち明けたから殺されてしまった。
Gucci's losing it. She repeated the same thing as before, as though she were in a delirium. Despite my trying to console the crazed Shion, for some reason the shadow at my feet began to freeze. From that shadow a cold arm reached out, so cold it seemed like it would freeze even my heart just by touching me, and grabbed my ankle. The heat generated by my body, the arm was absorbing it. It was a horrible chill, a freezing cold, numbingly frigid. It was an inviolable chill of fear. Though I sympathized with Shion, I had been naive in thinking it was something only she had to worry about. In my head, her eerie words repeated again and again. He was killed because I told him. He was killed because he found out. I confessed everything, so he was killed. Those words echoed through my head like a monotone mantra, and finally, those even repetitions took on meaning. The quiet shaking that had already overtaken me turned into a violent shiver that shot up my spine.
リカちゃん、
Oh.
リカちゃんだ。
今、なんて言ったんですか？
俺も実は打ち明けたんだ。リカちゃんに今日。
リカちゃんってリカちゃまのことですか？フルデ神社のリカちゃま？
そうだよ、リカちゃんだよ。俺もどうしようもなく不安で打ち明けたんだ、リカちゃんに。
そうしたらリカちゃまはなんて？
The cat is worrying too much. I'll do something about it for sure. That's what she said, and then she smiled. She smiled just like the missing mayor had when he encouraged Shion. Oh no.
ごめん、シオン。俺、ちょっとリカちゃんのことが心配になっちゃって。
はい、そんなに心配でしたらぜひ電話を。安否を確認してみてください。
ああ、そうさせてもらう。
また明日もこのくらいの時間に連絡します。それをもって私の安否確認としてください。
わかった、待ってる。じゃあな、すまん、キーズを。
I put down the receiver without waiting for Shion to say goodbye. The danger to Shion and myself was secondary at this point. My sixth sense was blaring alarms in my head. I don't like this feeling. It's really bad. It's definitely bad.
くそ、無事でいてくれ、リカちゃん。
Oh, ya boys gotta go. Oh my. Well, a bit worrisome. Well. Oh, was that the end of the chapter? Oh shit. I thought he would still go out before the day change. But I guess the chapter can also change before the day changes, but still. Wow. Let's do a save here. Oh my. That was a pretty tense chapter, that 9. Wow. Alright, let's see the new interludes before we see what's gonna happen. New tips, any more phone calls? Oh, another scrapbook. We got number 8. Let's see. The three families in modern times. As previously described, the three families as counseled today is a mere shell of democracy. In reality, it is a dictatorship run by the Sonozaki family. Both the Kimiyoshi and Furude families are far from their former glory, and it doesn't seem at all like they've maintained the ancient traditions. Only the Sonozaki family has retained their glory from the past, and has inherited many colorful traditions from the age known as Onigafuchi village. Even the most recent verifiable example of Watanagashi that occurred at the end of the Meiji era seems to have been done under the orders of the Sonozaki family. Referred to the three families' genealogical tree from the late Meiji. At the start of the Meiji era, the Sonozaki family wanted to push the development of Hinamizawa village, so they took a strong role in leadership. During the dam wars a few years ago, the Kimiyoshi family served as the chair of the opposing alliance. This was in name only. In actuality, the Sonozaki family reigned as leader behind the scenes. People whisper that perhaps the Kimiyoshi family dictated acts of opposition that could be publicized, and the Sonozaki family enacted those which could not. Hey Leon, how you doing? Even in Hinamizawa, they whisper that the multitude of unsettling incidents reported during the dam protests, such as the kidnapping of the famous head of the Ministry of Construction's son, had been carried out by the Sonozakis. Additionally, they say that perhaps the family's secret maneuvering was responsible for the serial freak death incidents that have continuously occurred in recent years as well. The serial freak death incidents are without a doubt the second coming of the traditional Watanagashi. They must be enacting the festival on the day of the original, which has fallen to the level of an ordinary village festival, in order to remind the villagers of the holy laws of Onigachi village. It's safe to assert that exploring the Sonozaki family is the safest route for researching it today. If I can expose the contents of the Furude Shrine storehouse, I'd like to narrow my research target to the Sonozaki family next. The house is strictly guarded by security cameras on the premises, but thankfully, I've become acquainted with the sisters Mion, the next heir, and Shion. I want this to be a breakthrough I can connect to my next line of research. Who's writing these memos? This is not Keiichi, is it? I mean, could be, but I don't think we know, right? Maybe it was, Takano or something? Because she wanted to go inside the place anyway. Anyway, now we have their punishment isn't over? Menacing. Seem to be out on the festival or something.
いえいえ、気にしないでくださいよ。この店でおでんを食べるとですね、なぜか年計のガソリンスタンドの請求書に化けちゃうんですよ。だから遠慮しないでもう一杯飲んでいけばいいのに。
The man red-faced waved his hand to say that he'd had enough, and disappeared into the brilliant neon lights in front of the station.
クマちゃんも勉強しといてくださいよ。謙虚な人が結局一番長生きするんです。
さっきの話、本当っすかね？
さて、それはわからないですけどね。真偽はともかく、そういう話がまことしやかに流れてるってことには意味があると思いますよ。
そんなのが村長を狙う動機になりうるんすかね？
クマちゃん、いつも言ってるでしょ。動機ってのはその本人に十分でありさえすれば足りるんです。価値観の違いをよく考えなくちゃ。お母さん、もう一杯ください。
Though we have been suppressing the information, Tomitake and Takano's deaths were already known throughout Hinamizawa. All of the rumors pointed to them having incurred the wrath of Oyashiro for setting foot in the Forbidden Temple, the storehouse for ritual implements. According to the rumors, there were two other people who went in there with them. Sonozaki Shion and Maebara Keiichi. People were whispering in the shadows that those two would be cursed by Oyashiro as well. Apparently, however, the responsibility didn't fall solely on the four trespassers' shoulders. Oh yeah, because the mayor got too, right? Until last year, it was locked up tight, but this year it had been changed to a simpler lock. Hadn't that been what allowed thieves to enter so easily? Those were the rumors going around.
クマちゃんは見たことありませんか？私はずいぶん前に何かのようで行った時に見たことをよく覚えてますよ。
すみません。ちょっと思い出せないっす。
そりゃもう、おっかないくらいに厳重に施錠してありましてね。まるで大金庫みたいに厳重な蔵だったんですよ。
This year was a very simple and cheap padlock. The lone girl protecting the shrine, Furuderika, disliked the heavy locks and consulted with the mayor, who had replaced it with a simpler padlock.
だから村長とフルデリカも同罪ってことなんですか？だとしたら村長について
Wait, so they're connected anyway? Those two are connected anyway, even without Shion and Keiichi telling them things? So they already had kind of a connection that might be bad for the curse? Oh no. Oh, well, well.
その可能性は大ですね。クマちゃん、ひなみ沢を巡回している覆面者に至急連絡。これで神社近辺に張り付かせて
Oh,
く
they're
ださい。
gonna have some people around.
了解っす。
I guess they're ahead, which is good. Surely that'll save her. Clueless. Alright, at least they're aware. Good. Alright, chapter 10. Let's go. We ball. Alright, let's see what he's gonna do. It's still the same day, right? After hanging up on Shion, I searched for Rika's phone number on my school's contact list. There it is. My fingers trembled with urgency and I failed multiple times to put in the simple 5-digit number. Remember when to dial in numbers? My god.
こんな時間に電話？夜遅くは先方に失礼だからよしなさい。
Mom, it's urgent.
今はそれどころじゃないんだよ。
I shouted angrily at my mother, listening to the dial tone. Pick up, come on, pick up. Oh. The time was 11 p.m. It certainly wasn't early. It was essentially the middle of the night. Had Rika already gone to bed? Her phone would be ringing constantly though, so would she get back up for me? Rika didn't pick up. She didn't pick up. She didn't pick up. Maybe she just happened to miss it. Maybe her bed was just too far away from the phone. The sound of a phone ringing gets clearer and clearer the longer you go on sleeping. Then, the bathroom? Yeah, she must be taking a bath. If that was the case, then even if she heard the phone, she wouldn't be able to pick up. It was a little late to be taking a bath, but it was possible she normally took baths right before going to bed. I'll wait 30 minutes and then try calling again. Ooh. Even as I was thinking that, I called her house over and over again. I kept calling, over and over, again and again. I kept on calling her, but she didn't pick up even once. I think I kept trying for about 30 minutes, yet she wasn't picking up. Were my phone calls so persistent that she had gotten scared of picking up the receiver? No, that couldn't possibly be it. There was no point in doing this any longer. The best thing to do would be to go there in person. Where was Rika's house though? Shit, I've never even asked her where she lived. Her residence was written there in the contact list, but it was an address with mostly numbers, so I couldn't tell where it was just by reading it. Isn't there a map or something in here? Furude Rika. Her last name was Furude. It was a bit of an odd last name, so it might be easy to find. Thinking that, I rummaged around the drawer with the phone book, but could only find things like takeout menus and phone numbers for public establishments. Shit. I tore one thing after another out of the drawer, but I didn't come up with any clues as to where her house was. Calm down, Keiichi. If you don't know, then just ask. Ask someone who does know.
そうだ。レナなら知ってるに違いない。
I looked up Rena's phone number on the contact list. Ryugu Rena. There she was. Oh wow, it's her dad. It was the voice of a grumpy-sounding man. It must have been Rena's father. I'm calling in the middle of the night. I need to be polite.
夜分遅くに申し訳ありません。前原と申しますが、レナさんはいらっしゃいますか？
レイナは風呂に入っていますが。
Oh?
あ、出たかな。レイナ。
Reina?
友達から
Is that
電
her
話だぞ。
full name? Oh right, Ryugu Reina was her real name, wasn't it? I'd gotten so used to calling her Rena that hearing her real name caught me a little off guard.
もしもし、お電話変わりました。
Well,
あ、俺だよ。刑事だ。夜遅くにすまん。
あれ、ケイチ君？こんな時間に何かな？
実はリカちゃんの家がどこにあるのか知りたいんだ。
Lena seemed a little appalled that I'd call her for something like that at this hour. However, she spoke her next words seriously, as if she'd caught on how urgent my need was.
いいよ。古出神社の境内に集会所があるよね。その裏手に2階建ての倉庫小屋があるのを知ってるかな。そこに住んでるんだよ。
I couldn't immediately visualize the place, but as long as I knew she lived on the shrine grounds, I'd just have to take a look around.
わかった。ありがとう。こんな遅くにすまなかったな。親父さんに謝っといてくれ。
そんなのはいいよ、ケイチ君。それより、どうしてリカちゃんの家を聞くのかな。
Sus? She asked in an unusually sharp way, halting me before I could hang up the phone. I hesitated for a moment about whether to tell her. He was killed because I told him.
ケイチ君、聞こえてるなら答えてほしいな。どうしてリカちゃんの家の場所をこんな時間に聞きたいのかな。
She affected her usual tone, but beneath her words lay a certain tension, like she'd intuitively sensed something was going on. What will you do, Keiichi? If it's Rena, can't I tell her? He was killed because he found out. I revealed everything, so he was killed.
ケイチ君、レナは真剣に聞いてるんだけどな。答えてほしいよ。
Oh wow, she sounds so different. She asked me once again in a tone so forceful I couldn't imagine her ever using it normally. I was taken aback by her vigor. She was Rika's friend too. She had the right to be concerned about Rika disappearing. If I told her then, even if only for a moment, I could drive away my horrifying fears.
レナ、理由を聞かれると困るんだが。
Her tone was seriousness itself. Just from that tone I could feel her saying, "No matter what you say, Keiichi, I'll believe you." That subtle sense of security gave me the courage to reveal the truth.
リカちゃんが危ない気がするんだ。
それは虫の知らせかな。それともリカちゃんに危険が迫っている何か確信がある？
I really didn't have time to go back and forth with Rena about this. Still, I think listening to her calm voice soothed my pointless impatience.
確信はないけど。
Yet I still hesitated. I had told Rika that we had snuck into the ritual storehouse. The mayor to whom Shion had confessed before that had already disappeared. So it was possible that Rika also. I didn't know how to explain it to Rena. While I was tongue-tied, she spoke up.
変なこと聞いてごめんね。
Oh, now the tone is back.
考えたら確信なんか必要なかった。
She laughed a little, seeming a bit absent-minded. I wasn't exactly in the mood to laugh, but so this time I was dumbfounded. She continued in a cheerful yet still purposeful voice.
友達のことが心配になって、それを確かめるのに理由なんかいらないと思う。仮にリカちゃんが寝てて、それを起こしてしまったとしても、それが理由なら、私たちは誰も怒らないと思うよ。
Thank you, Rena.
じゃあ、まずはケイチ君に確認するね。リカちゃんの家に電話はしたんだよね。それでどうしても繋がらないから、家の場所を聞いてきたんだね。
Oh, she's smart.
ああ。10分以上は鳴らし続けたと思う。ひょっとしたら気づかなくて寝てるだけなのかも。
リカちゃんの家はとても狭いの。だから電話が鳴ったら、たとえ寝ていても気づかないわけはないよ。さとこちゃんもいるんだから、2人揃って気づかないわけはない。
さとこってリカちゃんと一緒に住んでるのか？
Also a news bomb?
知らなかったの？今はその話は後ね。
Interesting.
とにかく電話をそれだけ鳴らして誰も出ないのは絶対におかしいよ。
Then I understood that this situation wasn't normal far faster than I could have ever imagined her to. It made her seem dependable. However, the fact that Lena had acknowledged this also meant that the best case possibility of it all just being the result of my own needless fears went out the window.
私も今からすぐにリカちゃんの家に行くね。一緒に行く？
Oh no.
なら迎えに行くよ。
わかった。じゃあ、いつもの待ち合わせ場所で合流しよう。
Alright, I guess.
待ってるぞ。
私、ケイチ君の家に迎えに行くから。だからお家で待ってていいよ。それからご家族に、私と一緒にリカちゃんの家に行ってくるって伝えておいてね。
うちでいいのか？時間のロスのような。
あと、みーちゃんには電話した？
Oh, hell no.
みーちゃんはこういう時、すっごく頼もしいの。まだなら、私から電
Oh,
話して
hell
おくね。
no. My thoughts froze for a moment. Shiona just told me to be careful around Mion during our phone conversation a little while ago. If the Sonozaki main house was somehow lurking behind the surface of the annual freak deaths, then the current heir to the family, Mion, wouldn't be uninvolved. So wouldn't that mean that she wasn't uninvolved in what happened this year to Takano and Tobitake, and also the mayor's disappearance?
じゃあね。すぐに行くからね。待っててね。
That's all Rena said before hurriedly hanging up. Now wasn't the time to be doubting Mion. I need to make sure Rika was safe. Oh no. Oh no. I got changed and grabbed the key to my bike. I figured things would go more smoothly if we met up in the place we usually do before school. Then I wouldn't need to come all the way to my house. My parents would probably have objected if I told them I was leaving, so I creeped out without a word. And I was unusually warm and disagreeably humid. She said that Rika and Satoko lived together, right? Then it wasn't only Rika. Satoko wasn't there either. Yeah, that's freaking weird, dude. Realizing that what them living together really meant caused my thoughts to immediately take a turn for the worse. That can't be. Satoko she's got nothing to do with any of this. Even if there was a reason for Rika to disappear, there shouldn't be one for her. Oh. Hello. Then I was really fast. She approached me on her bike at an amazing speed. Her breath was ragged, painting a clear picture of just how hurriedly she'd been going.
Oh, Rena! さあ、行こうぜ!
ケイチ君、私、お家で待っててって言ったはずだよ。
Oh no. Her expression was all business. Was she mad? It came out of the blue and I faltered for a moment.
いや、ここで合流した方が早く出発できると思ってさ。
ケイチ君は本当に分かってるの？
Okay. She shouted, clearly angry. I'd never seen her like this before.
分かってるのかって、何がだよ。
She seemed to notice she was scaring me, took a couple of deep breaths, then continued as if admonishing me, but her expression didn't soften at all.
ケイチ君、昨日村長さんがいなくなって村中で大騒ぎになったよね。
Uh-huh.
ああ。
そんな中で、ケイチ君はリカちゃんとサトコちゃんがいなくなったって言ってるんだよ。
ああ、そういうことになるな。
じゃあ、もっと用心しなくちゃダメだよ。
Oh, she was worried for him, supposedly.
こんな夜中に、たった一人でこんなところで突っ立ってるなんて。
Well, she was gonna come here alone too, right? So I feel like that kinda, you know, it's kinda like right back at you. I began to understand where her anger was coming from.
ご家族には、ちゃんと私とリカちゃんの家に行くって伝えたよね。
No.
万が一、私とケイチ君が揃って失踪しちゃうようなことがあっても、いつどの辺でいなくなったのかを残すことができる。
She was perfectly level-headed in this emergency situation. Ever since the night of Watanagashi, every night someone had died or disappeared. On the night itself, Takano and Tomitake met strange ends. On the next night, the elder vanished. Now, on the night after that, Rika and Satoko were nowhere to be found. I hadn't been thinking of anyone but myself, but it wasn't enough to say that Hinami-san was a little weird at the moment. It was, in fact, extremely strange. Rena had even anticipated our own disappearances and had told me to tell my family where I was going. So I that apart from two. Well, we don't know. We don't have confirmations, but a lot of people are missing, or many people. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. So they may or may not be dead. I was embarrassed at my own carelessness, and the need to be embarrassed made me afraid of the night.
ごめん、まだ言ってなかった。
じゃあ一緒に言いに行こう。
With Rena beside me, I wheeled back towards my house. Wow, they're going back. The moon seemed strangely high in the sky, Yotsuki-Hibe reference. A sky that was uselessly vast and cold. So that no matter what, it would never seem to me like a dream. This cruel fact had already confronted me. True, Schnick, true. On such a crazy night, Rena had been unimaginably dependable. Hinamizawa's metamorphosis, enough to make Rena caution me against carelessness, was to me the most fearsome thing of all. The moon seemed strangely high in the sky. We met up with Mion on the way, and she of course was unsure whether to believe me about Rika and Satoko's disappearance. Oh no.
ケイちゃん、本気で言ってんの？もし冗談だったらかなり怒るよ。
She was clearly displeased. If this were a joke, it wasn't very funny. I understood how indiscreet my words were. Ever since the day before yesterday, someone had either died or vanished every night. Rika and Satoko disappearing after all that was something you just couldn't say, even in jest.
みーちゃん、本当に冗談だったなら怒るんじゃなく笑おうよ。だって冗談なんだから。私たちはそれが冗談であることを確かめなくちゃいけない。
そうだね。機嫌の悪そうなことを言ってごめん。
However indiscreet a joke it may have been, if we learned that our friends were safe, it would end up as nothing more than a funny story. Having been warned about that by Rena, Mion gave a dry smile, the tension she felt loosening a bit. She mounted her bicycle as well. Our 3 bicycles' lights flashed down the pitch-black roads. They were some of the only illumination outside.
ケイちゃんはなぜ急にこんな時間にリカちゃんの家に電話なんかする気になったわけ？
To make a quick note for myself about something. Okay. Something I just remembered for later. Okay, cool. Mion asked me the same thing that I had trouble explaining to Rena.
虫が知らせた。じゃあ、おかしいか。
I couldn't quite tell because it was dark, but I thought I could see Mion smiling very ambiguously. I definitely understood that she wasn't convinced, though, despite the darkness.
俺さ、うたた寝してる時に悪い夢を見ると、どうしても気になっちゃうんだよ。
ケイチ君は、それでリカちゃんがさらわれる夢を見たわけかな。
いや、もっと漠然とした予感みたいなものだよ。リカちゃんが電話に出てくれたなら、レナやミオにも続けて電話するつもりだったよ。
Lies smoothly babbled out of my mouth, makeshift though they were. I was lying because I thought telling them I was connected to Shion would be like silently admitting we'd stolen into the ritual storehouse together that night. Mion didn't press me any further. I don't know whether that convinced her. Maybe she figured that making sure Rika and Satoko were safe would be faster than making an issue out of it. I felt relieved, and immediately a little guilty. Mion hadn't really been acting any different these last few days, but I'm still trying to distance myself from her for some reason. It was only because of what I heard from Shion and Oishi, that she was the successor to some kind of super extravagant gang family. No. Was I just trying to force myself to forget? Don't do that, Keiichi. Wasn't it Mion who was the first to ask about the night of Watanagashi? In such a harsh tone at that. Have I already forgotten the terror I felt? At the time, she looked like someone different from the Mion I knew. When I think about that Mion, then Shion and Oishi's descriptions of her made a tiny bit more sense. That's it, isn't it? If it wasn't for how she acted that day, then I wouldn't be feeling this way towards her now. What on earth was going on with her back then? I was conveniently thinking only of everything she had done after that, while disregarding the very first thing, the thing I should have been looking at most, wasn't I? Mion was pedaling her bicycle in front of me, her long hair fluttering in the wind. No matter how long I looked at her back, It never gave me answers to any of my questions. We went all the way to the stone steps leading up to the shrine grounds. Of course, we weren't going to haul our bikes up there, so we parked them beside the staircase instead.
フルデ神社か。
みんな公園みたいな感覚で勝手に出入りしてるけど、本当はここはフルデ家の立派な私有地なんだよ。
So the entire shrine is private property. It really makes you feel the passage of time. 10 or 20 years ago, it would have looked the exact same.
だとすると、
Japan
フルデ家っ
moment
て
though.
結構な旧家なんじゃないのか。代々続いた由緒ある。
ない。おかしいよ。
Then I said something clearly disquieting, so I ran over to her.
どうしたレナ。
リカちゃんとサトコちゃんはいつもここに自転車を止めてるはずなの。ほら、どこにもない。
Oh no, they're out and about maybe. Hey Vice, how you doing? I took a look around. Indeed, there were no other bicycles aside from the ones we'd taken to get here.
他の場所に止めてる可能性もあるんじゃない。例えば、担いで石段を上がったとか。
女の子には無理だよ、ケイチくん。
Just as she said, I couldn't imagine Rika and Satoko lugging their bikes all the way up there. We hadn't yet knocked on Rika's door, but reality was already sparking some ideas that weren't what you'd call good. Oh. Your way to a Swedish steel company? Interesting. Alright, enjoy. Have a good bus ride. Maybe they were just parked under some trees and we hadn't noticed them. Oh, your Steam was hacked, Bodna? Oh, that's kinda Monka Giga. You gifted your Dota items? Was there anything valuable? Hopefully not. Oh no. I refuse to believe that not being able to find their bikes here was proof that they disappeared. I think on Steam you can do like a thing where it like logs out all your sessions. So maybe someone still has a token somewhere. So I'd log in out all sessions and then change your password after that. That should be a smart thing to do. Expensive ones like Arcana is gone. Oh, is it like really expensive? Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. I lost a lot of my items as well when I got hacked. But luckily I didn't have anything expensive on my inventories. You can usually get them back if you message support. Yeah, you should probably do that as well. Yeah, but first log out all the sessions, change your password, and then look into maybe recovering them. Make sure no one else has access to your account. Like get all the sessions gone.
行こうぜ。家に行った方がはるかに確実だろう。
We all nodded and dashed up the stone steps. We passed through the red arch and came out onto the shrine grounds, which was covered in neat gravel. It was so quiet here, as though the Watanagashi festival had never happened.
で、リカちゃんたちが住んでいる家ってのはどこにあるんだ？
こっち、ついてきて。
Then I took the lead and sprinted off. We went towards the assembly hall behind the shrine, then looped around behind it. In the darkness of the night, we found a small prefab 2-story shack that looked like a warehouse.
明かり消えてるね。
Wait, doesn't that looks like the freaking shack at the back of the Emiya household as well, doesn't it? Or is it just Japan being standardized? This is a very similar looking thing. It's like where he summons Saber. And he always like practices and whatnot. That looks very similar to that shack in design. At least from the top, from my memory. I forgot exactly the details because it's been so long since I was reading Stay Night, but it really looks very similar, at least in my head. Wow. But again, it's Japan, so a lot of stuff could probably be standardized, even with, you know, buildings and stuff like that. But it's kind of interesting. Alright, let's see. Dude, the Saber's gonna pop out. They're like, close the door, I'm eating over here.
寝てるんじゃない？
ノックしてみよう。
Then Mio neared the shack, which didn't really look like a place people would live. So they live in a shack? That's kind of sad. They also had a beautiful shrine, so I figured they'd live in an equally beautiful house. It was far from what I had expected.
リカちゃん、サトコち
Then I shouted up towards the second floor. Her voice was restrained at first, but it steadily grew louder. No answer. In fact, there wasn't any sort of activity in the house at all.
寝てるのかもしれない。起こしてみよう。
Mion banged on the shutter door with both hands, and the loud sounds echoed into our surroundings. They would have to notice this much noise. They would turn on the light in their room, fling open the windows, and yell, "What time do you think it is?" That, however, wasn't happening. There was absolutely no response. Mion stopped slamming her fists on the shutter, and a sudden silence fell over us. The silence aroused terrible thoughts in us. I think that's like usually like a connection hiccup or something, when stuff like that happens. It's the same with like, I've seen that happen for people in Discord as well. I could feel the blood draining from my face.
鍵かかってる。どこかから中に入れないかな。
Lena showed no signs of stopping. It didn't look like she would admit they weren't there until we went inside and saw for ourselves. That refusal to give in gave me strength.
2階の窓とか鍵をかけ忘れてないかな。
No.
俺ちょっと試してみる。
Just gonna climb up.
ケイちゃん、はしご。
Mion brought over a ladder that was standing against the house. The footing was a little unstable for me to be climbing it, but Mion held the ladder firmly in place for me. I hadn't climbed too many ladders. My inexperience with them exposed, I climbed up one step at a time and tried to open each window on the second floor.
みーちゃん、私念のため本宅の方も見てくるね。すぐ戻るから。
Then I darted away. What? A main house?
フルデ家の本当の家だよ。
Oh wow.
両親が亡くなって以来、ずっと放置してあるそうだけど。
She doesn't want to live there, I guess? Is that what she's saying? That's kind of sad.
あ、そうか。リカちゃんのご両親って亡くなってるんだよな。
Wow, that's sad. At that point I recalled something else. Wasn't Satoko living here too?
サトコも親なしだよ。
Oh wow. This is all new info, right? I don't think we ever really talked about their parents too much.
お社様のたたりってことで、両親が崖から落っこちてね。
They were a part of that stuff? Oh no.
お兄さんだったサトシ君もいなくな
Oh,
っちゃって。
Satoshi was her brother? Oh my. So they were... What? I thought he was a transfer student, but maybe not then. Oh my god. So he was that kid as well? So everyone around her is gone.
サトシって前に聞いた名前だな。
I remembered. He was the one who disappeared last year because of the curse.
それ以来、サトコはリカちゃんと一緒にこの小屋で暮らしてるんだよ。互いに身寄りのない一人ぼっち同士。
Man, that's kind of sad, bro.
助け合ってね。
本宅って言ったか？そっちで暮らした方が楽だろうに。
Too many bad memories? The curtains were drawn, so I couldn't get a good look inside to see, but two young girls living together seemed like a pretty tough life.
初めはそうしてたみたい。でも、両親を思い出すから辛いって言って。
Figures. I had no idea. I feel really bad for them. They were normally so cheerful at school that I never even realized an atom of this.
リカちゃんもサトコも大変なんだな。
呪われてるんだよ。
Oh. Suddenly Mion said something in such a low voice that it sounded like she was really cursing someone and I didn't let it slide. That was really weird tone. Oh, is it gonna be the eyes? Oh no, they're teasing it, dude. I turned around on the ladder to face her and asked again.
ミオン、お前、今、
Oh no.
なんて言った？
It's the eyes, isn't
呪わ
it?
れてるって言ったの。
Oh. Still holding onto the ladder, brought her head up to look me in the eyes. As soon as our eyes met, an absolute zero jolt of electricity surged through my body. Oh my god. They even show a close-up again. Oh my god. Jesus. Mion's eyes clouded over and within them boiled and bubbled a stew of chaos. Jeez. They whirled around like a raging sea, and bubbles floated to the surface. I had at some point been trapped on this ladder, like being cornered on a dead-end street.
ミオン、お前、なんて顔してんだよ。
I intended to follow that up with "you're going too far" with this joke and give her a forced smile. However, on such uneven footing as I was, the only thing that came out of my mouth was a hoarse groan, as I desperately struggled to not let nausea overwhelm me.
北条聡子はね、お社様のたたりを一心に受けた呪われた子なの。
Mion answers with a response to something I never asked, as if replying to somebody else's question.
公園の展望台から転落死したのは両親だけ。あの子をミソッカス扱いしてた冷たい両親だけが死んで、
They treated her
一人
badly?
だけ助かった。
Oh.
引き取り先であの子をいじめたおばは、綿流しの
Oh,
夜に
more
異
dead
常者に脳み
relatives.
そがぐっちゃぐちゃに飛び散って頭が原型をとどめないくらいにめった打ちにされて殺され
Her
た。
brains were everywhere? Oh, what the fuck?
いつもあの子をかばってたサトシ君も
Okay, he seemed nice at least, right? So why did he die?
あの子の誕生日に突然消えてしま
Yeah.
った。
So her parents were supposedly bad for her, her aunt was bad, they died, but even her brother, who was nice to her, disappeared. So it doesn't matter what kind of relationship they had with her.
あの子をいじめていなかったのに消されてしまった。
Yeah, exactly.
警察は家出したんだって決めつけたけど、サトシ君は逃げ出すような人じゃなかった。いつも一生懸命。
She's angry about this one.
誰の力も借りずにコツコツと一人懸命に努力する人だった。たった一人の妹のために身を粉にして頑張ってたのに消されてしまった。あの子のためにだけに生きていたのに消されてしまった。
Damn. I mean, if she's involved with making all this stuff happen, then this is kind of contradictory, because she seems very pained by him disappearing of all people. So was that a mistake or something? And she's maybe still responsible anyway?
かわいそうなサトシ君。なんて報われないサトシ君。
Yeah.
なんて恩知らずなあの子なの。
Wait, what?
あの子は呪われた子。
Oh my god, this tone, bro.
あの子に近づけば、それが誰でも末路は同じ。たたりで死ぬか、たたりで消えるか。
You need to chill, okay?
あの子に安らぎなんてあるものか。あの子に安らぎなんてあるものか。リカちゃんが消えたのもきっとサトコのせいだよ。違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違いない、違い
Wow. That was, I got some chills on my arm. Mion was mumbling words over and over that were no longer coherent. It actually felt like a small chill in my right arm after hearing her go on that schizo rant. Her shoulders were trembling so hard that I could feel it through the ladder. I almost lost my footing, which made me realize just how far away the ground really was. Yeah, calm down, you're gonna kill him as well.
落ち着けよ、ミオ。何のことを言ってるのかわからないよ。
I wasn't sure if she even heard me. Mion rocked back and forth, and that rocking and trembling was becoming even more violent. Help me! The ladder, it's fallen! Help me! Help! Just then I heard the sound of many people running towards us. Many? Oh.
ここだ!
I very nearly said help me outright. 4 or 5 adults, led by Rena, ran over here with flashlights. Oh. But it's still not Rika and Satoko. No, they can check inside now.
助かったね。
She's normal again? That's frigged. She was going absolutely schizo a second ago. Now she's like, oh, hey, nice. You get the key.
どうも窓も戸締まりは完璧らしくてね。
Holy fuck, bro.
困ってた。
But I heard Mion talking like nothing had just happened. I again felt the chill run through me. The person currently holding the ladder in place, it was definitely Mion. It was the real Sonozaki Mion. Then the person muttering to themselves just a few seconds ago. Who was that? The person who was mumbling about terrible things like curses. Who was that? I jumped down from the ladder as if running away before Mion turned into that person who wasn't Mion a second time. The adults tried a few different keys on a keyring as they tried to open the big shutter on the first floor.
リカちゃんの家はね、もともとは町会の防災倉庫だったの。
Interesting. Bro, I need to caffeinate a bit. Oh, this is getting even more tense. Oh my. Caffeination is definitely in order. Okay. Cheers, chat. Happy Thursday. Happy wholesome fun times. Oh my.
だからシャッターの鍵を今でも村長さんの家が預かってるの。
Oh, they got it all the way from the mayor's house? Is it nearby?
今ではリカちゃんとサトコの指定だけど、まあもともとリカちゃんの家の敷地内だし、誰も文句は言わないけどね。
Mion gave me a smile as she said that. I, however, could only return her gaze with an aghast expression. Mion was acting all too normal now, but that only contrasted all the more sharply with her earlier un-Mion-like creepiness. Bang, bam, clatter, clatter, bang. The shutter opened up for the first time in a very long while. Then I located the light switch and wasted no time going inside. Alright, let's see. I followed her in.
リカちゃん、サトコちゃん、いるなら返事をして。
We climbed the narrow staircase. It had looked like nothing more than a warehouse, but now that I was inside, I could feel how lived in it was. It was a person's home. Somehow the scent of two of them still filled the place. This was definitely where Rika and Satoko lived. The first floor doubled as a town assembly warehouse, but the second floor was a space entirely for living. Just like a one-room apartment, past the kitchen was a living room taking up about 150 square feet. Dressers, cupboards, and the like were packed into the space, and in the corner where there was a huge pile of clothes that appeared to have just been taken in from drying outside. In the center of the living room was a fold-up table, and on it were small containers for things like soy sauce and salad dressing. The sense of a frugal lifestyle drifted from all of it. It was strange that they weren't here in the middle of the night like this. The adults climbing the stairs one at a time began to make a fuss and talk amongst themselves.
どう？やっぱりいない？
いない。絶対おかしい。
The village had just been thrown into chaos yesterday because the mayor's disappearance. Then today even Rika and Satoko had. They were out playing somewhere together? That can't be. Their bicycles aren't here though. Where would they have gone so late at night? Have they just not come back yet? Where did they go? The adults put forth various possibilities and the house immediately devolved into a state of confusion. Eventually, Mion settled them down.
信じたくないけど、君吉の村長さんが消えたのが昨日の今日。無関係とは言い切れないね。
The adult's face paled at Mion's declaration. Maya and Lenas did as well.
例えば、ご近所に行ってお茶でもごちそうになって眠っちゃって。起こすに起こせなくなってるなんて可能性ももちろんあるよね。その可能性をまず潰そう。牧野さんは裏手から沢のあたりの家を回ってください。慶太郎さんはおじゃがい家の方。
Damn, she knows all their names so well too.
岡村さんは。
Mion promptly gave directions to the villagers. The adults followed them without hesitation despite her age. Yeah, she's got giga authority.
私はここに残って電話で片っ端から心当たりに問い合わせてみます。じゃあ皆さん、そういうことで。
Got it. The adults all roared in reply and pounded back down the stairs below.
さすがみーちゃんだね。みーちゃんは学校だけじゃなく、ひなみ沢の委員長さんみたいだよね。
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
茶化さない茶化さない。ほらどいて。おじさんは電話を使うんだから。
Who's she calling? Mion grinned proudly, took the receiver and got started. Rena gave Mion a trusting look, considering her dependable for doing all of this. My feelings, though, were a little more complicated since her leadership seemed to be affirming this Sonozaki family's successor impression that Shion and Oishi had given me. Stop right there, Keiichi. None of that matters right now. The most important thing is to make sure Rika and Satoko are safe. Let's see, couldn't there be a clue hinting at where they might have gone somewhere in this room?
とはいえ、そんなのわかるはずもないよな。
If we tore the whole place apart and figured out what was different from before, we might be able to speculate, but there was nothing strange about this room, and there were no clues in sight. In the first place, I had never been here before. There was no way for me to know what was different if I didn't know how the room actually looked. Don't give up, Keiichi. Stop thinking and start looking for something. In search of something, I tried pulling open the dresser drawers and opened the windows. I didn't uncover anything meaningful, though. Lena, also unable to stand around doing nothing, was looking around the room like I was.
でもレナ、冷蔵庫や流しの下の棚とかを開いても、リカちゃんは見つからないと思うぞ。
隠れてるかなって思って。
Heyo. As we were searching, it got noisy outside. Villagers were quickly assembling here, having heard the commotion. Of course, a lot of them were probably people Mion had called.
私、みんなに話をしてくる。遅かれ、警察も来るだろうしね。大石のやつにも事情を説明しなきゃ。
She began descending the stairs, and we followed her out of the front, out to the front of the house. There were already around 10 adults here, and all of them looked uneasy. I suddenly noticed that the old people from the shrine were here as well, and they were praying for Rika's safety, rubbing their prayer beads. This had gotten bad. This wasn't just a problem between friends anymore.
Mion-chan! Rika ちゃんとSatoko ちゃんがいなくなったってのは本当かい?
The villagers all formed a ring around Mion, swarming her. She raised her right hand as if silently telling them to calm down.
誰かの家にお邪魔していないか、町会の回覧区分に沿って全校をまず調べよう。本人たちがこっちの気も知らずに、誰かの家ですやすやとお泊まりしてる可能性もあるわけだからね。
Yo, Vin, how you doing? Nice sprout. It would definitely be hard for someone to wake up Rika if she had eaten a good full meal and had fallen asleep like a kitten afterwards. Oh, how nice it would be if that were the case.
こんなことは考えたくないけど、もちろん悪いことが起こった可能性もある。
Monka. Mion's face grew remarkably more grim, and a wave of silence washed over the adults.
我々も手分けしよう。昨夜の村長探しで回ったところをもう一度回る。
俺たちはダム現場をよく念入りに探してみる。お前さんたちは学校のあたりを探してみてくれ。
どうしたらはよ回らんと。行こう行こ
う。みんな昨日も村長さん探しで徹夜だったからね。寝不足で辛いだろうけど、どうかよろしく。
Well, 2 bad nights for these guys. With that as their signal, the adults scattered in every direction. I figured I should scatter somewhere as well, so I started walking unsteadily in a direction no one else had gone in. I was getting farther and farther from the people. I didn't feel scared or anything though. If someone were made to disappear, Shion and I should be first. It would have been perfectly normal for me to be scared of the dark. However, I didn't feel that way. Why was that? It was because tonight, someone had already disappeared. Yeah, like she's like has giga power for in the village, Fricks, because her family is like so important. They're like have the most power supposedly. Even if the mayor is a part of one of the other 3 big families, they are no longer in like the power spot, apparently. So nobody else would disappear tonight. It would take some time before I, exhausted as I was, would feel guilt at the cause of my own selfish sense of relief. Alright. Will they find them? I have no idea, honestly. You never know with this. Oh wow, look at the town during the night. Suddenly my vision cleared and a cold wind caressed my body. This was the hill from which you could see the whole village. Looking down from this hill I could see lights on here and there, and knew the entire village had awoken from its slumber. First Takano and Tomitake, then the mayor, and now even Rika and Satoko had been sacrificed, and word of it was spreading everywhere. The strength in my knees left me. This could no longer be a joke. We could have found them. Mion would have told me I was a worrywart. Then I would just be glad we did, and they would have smiled at me. My hopes disappeared as if I was awakening from a dream. Then that was the view I could see she was telling me. Following my knees, my both arms bent forward onto the ground, and I clawed at it with my nails. I couldn't figure out if I was feeling sorrow or frustration. Yeah, I guess it's like, you know, we got the families in Fate as well, true. A lot of similar parallels. I couldn't endure the burden of my own sin, and I had just told Rika about it. They had nothing to do with it, but Rika and even Satoko had been sacrificed. It was like a cross that Shion and I would each have to bear the weight of until we ourselves were erased. Well, if I'm going that far, then the problem started long before that. My original sin of breaking taboo and entering the ritual storehouse without asking. I knew I shouldn't have gone in there from the start. Yet I lost out to cheap curiosity. I hadn't felt so angry at myself until this very moment. There was a crunching sound. I wasn't even interested in who made the noise, despondent as I was.
Keiichi-kun? Keiichi-kun? Daijoubu?
It was Rena. Perhaps my clawing at the ground made it look as though I was having stomach pains. She ran over and rubbed my back to make me feel better. He's losing it.
君が何も悪いわけはないよ。自分をどうか責めないでね。
I could tell Rena was doing her best to choose the right words out of consideration for me. That's why I could sense her intent behind those words. Keiichi, do you know why Rika and Satoko disappeared, don't you? Is that what she really meant to say? Because it was an emergency, she had ignored the reason why I wanted to make sure Rika was safe, but now that we'd actually confirmed her disappearance, it was only natural Rena would start to wonder about why. However, with the situation having gone this far, I couldn't possibly tell her now. I didn't want to admit that Rika and Satoko had disappeared, but I couldn't let her disappear either.
ケイチ君、こんな風通しのいいところにずっといたら風邪ひいちゃう。
She sat down, bringing her eyes level with mine.
子供たちはね、もう解散して家で寝ろって。
She showed me her watch as she said that. It was long past 1 in the morning. Time was passing too quickly. Had I been crawling around here for that long?
もう寝ないと明日の学校に差し支えるよ。大人たちだって昨べも一晩中村長さんを探したからみんなクタクタ。今夜は少し早めに解散するって。
I was a little upset that they weren't allotting as much time to this as they had to search for the mayor last night. But that was something I, the cause of everything, had no right to criticize them for.
大丈夫。さっきね、 警察の人も来たの。
Oh yeah, they were supposed to be around the shrine, right?
今、どんどん街から応援のパトカーが来てるよ。
Hearing that remark, I looked down at the village to see that there were indeed more cars than one would normally expect at this hour, coming from the darkness on the other side of the mountain. However, none of their emergency lights were on. Of course, their sirens weren't wailing either. That's right. All of the incidents that occurred right after Watanagashi were seen as the product of the curse and would be handled in secrecy. Rika and Satoko too. Their disappearance would end up exactly like the other serial incidents in the past. Surreptitious, unresolved, declared a mystery, and disappear from memory. Rika's face, her sweet face, like a Western doll's, would fade away. Satoko's smile, her energetic fanged smile, would fade away. The more I tried to remember them, the less I would be able to. I deserved to be called an idiot dozens of times over, and it wouldn't be enough. I couldn't hold back the tears of my own sheer stupidity.
圭一君が何を自分に責めているかわからないけれど、
You probably
も
do
うや
though.
めよ。
I wasn't about to deny it. I couldn't. Even so, I couldn't affirm it either. I wanted to at least keep Rena out of this. If she found out, she would become involved.
頼む、レナ。放っておいてくれないか。俺きっと家に帰ったって眠れない。
If I couldn't get to sleep, then I at least wanted to search for Rika and Satoko until I collapsed. The entire village was looking, and yet they still hadn't been found. I don't think I'd be able to find them if I went looking alone at this point. Still, I had to do it.
俺のせいで消えてしまったんだ。他の探してくれてる人たちよりも先になんか眠れるものか。
I had said that to myself in self-deprecation, but I soon realized that then I was silently trying to find the meaning in my mumblings. I realized I had misspoke.
圭一君のせいなの？どうしてそう思うのかな？かな？
That can't be. Keiichi, you're not at fault. I was happy that she said these things to me, but she only did so because she didn't know the truth. If she knew that everything had been caused by my breaking taboo on the night of Watanagashi, then even she would curse my existence. However, I can't even allow for those curses. That would mean confessing my own crimes to her. If I spilled even one word of having snuck into the ritual storehouse on the night of the festival, then even Rena could disappear tomorrow night. The gentle, spirited, always joking, always howling, but at a time like this, the most dependable person in the world, Rena might disappear. I don't want that. Anything but that. This time I need to bear my own cross. Alone.
圭一君がとても仲間思いだって知ってるから、自分を傷つけたくなる気持ちもよくわかるよ。だけど、レナは圭一君のせいじゃないって知ってる。圭一君が悪くないって知ってるから。
知ってるって。
The shivering in my veins rushed up my back and replaced the sorrow in my heart with fear. I didn't tell her anything, did I? Maybe I accidentally said something that caused Rena to figure it out? Or she just knows. This is bad. Now Rena will disappear. She will disappear. Then Rena, the same way I always did, grabbed my head and began to pet it roughly.
圭一君、ひょっとしてレナも消えちゃうかもしれないって思ってるのかな。お社様のたたりで。
She puts more force into the hand rubbing my head.
だったら安心して。
Oh, don't do that. Don't do it.
レナは消えたりしないよ。絶対に。
Okay.
どうして消えないなんて自信を持って言えるんだよ。
I mean, someone's been sacrificed every night so far. There was no proof that it wouldn't happen again tomorrow night. There was even less proof, after all, that the sacrifice wouldn't be Rena. I don't care who you are. Just please, if you're going to erase someone, erase me first. Please stop cruelly getting rid of people we're close to, like the mayor for Shion and Rika and Satoko for me. Chion's hysterical shouting came back to mind. They must be planning to kill us last of all. They're not killing the first people who come to mind. They start by killing those we're close to, and then, after they've caused us so much pain, they'll kill us. That must be what they're doing.
Lena.
Please don't disappear. Please don't, as long as I'm still here. I could no longer conceal the sobs welling up within me.
ほら、ケイイチ君に涙なんか似合わないよ。みんなのところに行こう。婦人会の人たちがね、お味噌汁の炊き出しをしてくれてるの。飲むと温まって落ち着くよ。
She prompted me to stand. I didn't have the energy to oppose her, so I stood as she urged me on. We returned to the shrine grounds to find several gas stoves there with miso soup in big pots. The many villagers were sipped at the soup they were given in dead, stony silence. Their expressions were absolutely exhausted. Everyone had just been running around the village until a little while ago. From the dreary looks on their faces, though, I assumed they hadn't come up with anything yet.
ケイちゃん、どこ行ってたんだよ。ケイちゃんまでいなくなったのかと心配したよ。
すまん。
Mion held out some miso soup for me, but I refused the offer. I didn't have much of an appetite.
みーちゃん、どう？何か手がかりはあった？
Mion took a sip of her soup, her expression frank.
全然ない。学校が終わってから家に帰って、二人で自転車に乗ってどこかに行ったらしい。しかも、二人が自転車に乗った姿は全く目撃されていないし。
When it gets dark out in Hinamizawa, people quickly vanish from the streets. Aside from adults hurrying back home from town in cars or on bicycles, it was normal to see absolutely nobody walking around outside. A small village moment. It wasn't at all strange that nobody had seen Rika and Satoko riding their bikes.
昨日の村長の時と同じ。お手上げだよ。
Mion's apathic tone pricked my nerves, but that anger quickly subsided. She had been doing all sorts of things to try and find Rika until just a second ago. If I asked her, she'd probably say she was up all night last night too, looking for the mayor, wouldn't she? She must have been far more fatigued than I was. Besides, what about me? I had spent the night hunched over in indecision all alone. I had no right to say anything about Mion.
ケイちゃんも辛いだろうけど今夜はこれで休もう。さっき今夜は解散しようってなったところだよ。これを飲んだらもう終わりにしよう。
終わりなのか？
あ、もちろん終わりじゃないよ。明るくなったら警察も増援を入れて徹底的に探すってさ。沖宮の方に行ってる可能性もあるからね。村長の件も含めて鹿骨市全体で目撃情報がないか洗うって言ってる。
Wow.
それよりもケイちゃんだよ。どこに行ってたんだい？いつの間にかいなくなっちゃうから心配したんだよ。
Suddenly I was on the receiving end but I didn't have the willpower to respond.
すまん。気をつけるよ。
何もなかった。怪しい人に監視されてるとか、付け狙われてるとか、そういうのはなかった？
She demanded with a serious expression. I was being criticized for how inconsiderate I had been, despite being in so much pain. I was frustrated that I was being criticized, but it was my sin. My sin and I must bear it alone.
何もないよ。でも気をつける。すまん。
Mion, now aware that nothing had happened, heaved a big sigh with her shoulders, looking relieved.
おやおやおや。
There he is.
おいしい匂いが漂ってくると思ったら。
He just wants some free soup.
これはぜひご評判に預かりたいですね。
We heard the repulsive voice of a fat man. Wow, okay, dude. Wait, what a way to describe this. It was Oishi, trailed by a handful of police officers. He was acting energetically in a way unfitting given the situation.
大して残ってないですよ。それでもよければ勝手にどうぞ。
Mion didn't like Oishi very much. Her cold attitude, though, didn't seem to bother him in the slightest. It was like splashing water in a frog's face.
ありゃりゃ。味噌汁のお残りってちょっと塩分高めなんですよね。
Unfortunate.
参ったなあ。君たちはいただきます？
He recommended it to his subordinates, but everyone gave dry smiles and refused.
どうですか？警察の方では何か手がかりはつかめましたか？
Then a smile was warm enough to replace the miso soup.
大丈夫ですよ、お嬢さん。ご安心、ご安心。ちゃんと探してるんですから。
He didn't say a word about having found any new clues. In other words, there had been no progress. That sure was an annoying way of beating around the bush.
それよりも、もう本当に遅い時間です。どうぞ若い皆さんはお帰りになってお休みになってください。体に触りますよ。
そうだよ。ケイちゃんもレナも、今日はもう休みな。あとは税金で働いてるおっさんたちがやってくれるから。
私たちだって税金払ってるんですけどね。
No one escapes the taxes.
蕎麦屋さんが自分の作った
Oh my god, what a way to give that an analogy, bro. Bro. I really wasn't in the mood for laughter. In fact, Oishi was the only one laughing like an idiot.
じゃあ、本当によろしくお願いしますね。帰ろう、ケイチくん。明日が辛くなるよ。
そうです、そうです。なんなら、お二人をお送りしてもいいですよ。くまちゃん、車を回してあげてください。
あ、結構です。俺たち、自転車で来てるんで。
ご安心を。
You're gonna put it in the trunk or something?
私たち、ワゴン車で来てますから。自転車も積めますよ。
We may have gotten pretty sleepy, but we just needed to ride home at this point. I didn't want to bother the police like that. Rena, however, nodded.
せっかくだからお世話になろうよ。私たちだけで帰るよりきっと安全だよ。
When I thought about it carefully, I realized that her idea was extremely rational.
そうと決まれば、行きましょう行きましょう。
じゃあね。おやすみ。レナもケイちゃんも。
みーちゃんも早めに休んでね。おやすみ。
I waved my hand as well, saying goodbye. Rika and Satoko still hadn't been found. My unease, however, was steadily being pushed away by sleepiness. Then I showed the police where our bicycles were so that Oishi could haul them up into their truck. He prompted us to get it into the back seat. I could hear the springs squeaking as I sat down onto a seat that would normally hurt my rear end, but at this point it was very soft and was more than comfortable enough for me to fall asleep on.
では、レディーファーストで。お嬢さんの家から行きましょう。住所はどちらです？
ありがとうございます。私の家はですね、
Rena's voice slowly grew distant. I felt myself being sucked into the void of sleep.
もしもーし。
Time to wake up at his place now.
前原さん、完全に眠っちゃってますか？
When I came to, it was quiet. The car was parked. Oishi was giving me light slaps to the cheek. It didn't feel good at all, so I woke up immediately.
すみません。すっかり寝込んじゃって。
Something was being held right under my nose. A clump of metal? It was a can of coffee. Oh.
ぬるいですがね。甘いカフェオレなら常温でも結構飲めますよ。
あ、どうも。
I mechanically took the can and opened the pull top. The feeling of the warm, sweet liquid going down my throat awakened my sleepy mind. That's what I thought at first too, yeah. They really did like a got us in the first half there moment. When my drowsiness receded, I started wanting to know why the car was stopped and why I was offered coffee. Oh yeah, this is still kind of weird, yeah. Oish, who had been in the driver's seat, had at some point moved to the back. Oh, they're gonna interrogate him anyway. Suddenly, I had a very bad feeling about this. Oh. It reminded me of the questioning yesterday at the library. It was already too late by the time I realized I'd made a mistake. Today, of all days, it didn't look like I would be getting away. I had a feeling that until Oishi had heard what he wanted to, he wouldn't be letting me go.
そんなに構えられても困ります。別に取って食おうってわけじゃないんですから。
Alright.
前原さん。
He gulped down the last of his coffee, then stretched wide, showing me how relaxed he was. That, however, only served to heighten my nervousness.
俺に、また何の用ですか？
よう。いえいえ、別に。
You're going to evade the question at this point? What a deeply unreadable man.
私からは用はないんですが、前原さんから私に用があるんじゃないかと思いましてね。
別に用なんかないです。
ありゃ、本当に？あるんじゃないですか？
There was only one side door in the back seat of this truck. In other words, my only exit was blocked by him. I couldn't get away. I could only limply hang my head and maintain my silence. Oishi, despite my reticence, relaxed and began smoking a cigarette. Wow, that's kind of rude. The cries of the insects outside seemed to be growing longer and longer, to an amount of time that almost seemed infinite.
前原さんから相談したいことがきっとあったと思ってたんですけどね。
He exhaled a puff of smoke. The windows were open, but the tobacco smoke still accumulated inside the vehicle. It definitely will. Like, even if you keep all the windows open, even if you're driving the car, the inside will still smell like cigarettes. How much did he know? What did he know, and what did he want to hear from me? If finding out the truth made you disappear, then if I told him, would he disappear too? I had a feeling that I didn't need to worry about that in his case. Wow, is he saying that? Yeah, you know what? Fuck him. I don't care about him. Wow. Very subtle. He addressed me in a low tone as if he was talking to himself. How all this ended up happening? How the hell should I know? That was what I wanted to know.
富武二郎さんと高野美代さん、ご存知お祭りの時、園崎志音さんを含めて4人で一緒におられたのを、私がこの目で拝見してますから。その富武さんと高野さん。
Oh, they're doing great, dude.
どうしておられるかご存知ですか？
Honeymoon.
実はお亡くなりになってましてね。気の毒な死に方でした。
You don't say. He probably played that card in order to surprise me. However, I already knew and didn't display the extreme reaction he expected. Yeah, true. It's a good way to gauge reaction out of someone. To see, like, it's a way to get, like, understand someone else's level of information without directly asking them about it, right? It's a good interrogation trick for sure. Like, not giving out everything that you have, but giving away something that you might think the suspect might know about. It's actually a good interrogation tactic.
おや？ひょっとしてご存知でした？
Now he's going on the offense. Unfortunately for this question in particular, remaining silent was equivalent to saying yes.
じゃあこっちもご存知かな。富武さんと高野さんが たたりに遭われた理由の方です。なんでもですね、入っちゃいけない禁断の建
Yeah,
物に
just some
入ったからだって
forbidden building as if you don't know exactly which one and exactly who went inside of it. The storehouse for ritual implements. That forbidden shed sealing away Hinamizawa's blood-stained past. Where the mistake that started it all happened.
村長さんや古出リカさんもそのせいでたたりに遭われたんだという噂はご存知
Is he waiting for him to correct that? That would mean it was mine and Shion's fault. He was right. As soon as we revealed that what we did.
西宮殿って言いましたっけ？
Oh yeah, there it is.
あそこの鍵を簡易なものに付け替えたから賊に入られたんだっていうケチがついてるらしいんですよ。
What? This was news to me.
一昨年くらいまでは、西宮殿にはでっかい缶抜きとでっかい錠前がいくつも付けられていたらしいんですよ。ところがほら、神主夫妻がお亡くなりになられて、今は古出リカさんが切り盛りされてるでしょ。缶抜きが重くて大変だから、もっと軽い簡単な錠前に付け替えてほしいと村長さんに相談したらしいんですよ。
I didn't know anything about those big bars he was talking about, but the lock had certainly been a simple one. It was a pretty cheap one too. It didn't really fit my impression of what a lock for a place you'd store something as important as ritual implements would look like.
リカさんはあの通り小柄な女の子ですからね。錆びついて重くなった缶抜きはしんどかったんでしょうな。で、村長さんが職人を手配して簡単な南京錠で鍵ができるように付け替えたんだそうです。
それがどうしてケチがつくことになるんですか？
つまりですね、前の厳重な錠前なら賊には忍び込まれなかった。村長さんとリカさんが勝手に安っぽい鍵に変えたから賊に破られたんだ。
I mean, that is what happened, yeah.
と、こういう話らしいんですよ。
そんな話。
そういう話がまかり通ってて、一部の村人たちが西宮殿に忍び込んだ賊と賊に破られるような鍵に変えた村長とリカさんを罰したんだ。なんて話があった。
But that still doesn't explain why Satoko would be involved. Is it just because her family is just that cursed? Collateral?
どう思います？
どう思うって、その一部の村人ってのもよくわからないし。
御三家ってご存知ですかな？
There's that mention again.
綿流しのお祭りの開会式典で各家の代表がそれぞれ挨拶をなさってるでしょう？
祭りには途中から来たからよくは。
御三家ってのはひなみ沢の旧家の3つの家のことなんです。具体的に言うと君吉家、園崎家、古出家の3つのことです。本当に古い家筋らしくてね、大昔から村の決め事は御三家が合議して決めるんだと言われてます。
The Kimiyoshi, old man Kimiyoshi, meaning the mayor's family. The Sonozaki was Mion's, and the Furude was Rika's family then.
園崎家が戦後に一気に勢力を拡大しましてね、例のダム闘争で反ダムの旗頭になってからは事実上ひなみ沢を牛耳るトップに躍り出ました。でもですね、古いしきたりに従い今でも重要な村の方針は御三家で合議して決めているんだそうです。
I think someone asked this already. What's the reason you picked Silent Hill for tomorrow? Well, again, this week is super chill, right? There's like nothing going on with gacha game updates of the ones I play. So I was like, okay, we literally have all the time in the world. We can do whatever we want. And I originally was like, okay, I'm gonna do Higurashi more because that's what I've been doing all the time on chill weeks. But then I was like, for Friday, maybe I'll do like viewer games or something because that's also kind of fun. But then I thought to myself, let me look at the playthroughs list we have ongoing. Like I opened the subsat forum. I was like looking through the games. I was like, wait, oh yeah, we started Silent Hill. It's been played like a couple of times already. And then I just Googled like what the average playtime for the game is, and it didn't seem that long. So I was like, you know what, that game is pretty interesting. It's very new and nice and everything. And I was like, you know what, sure. let's do 2 playthroughs this week. So I'll pick that as the other one then. Because I didn't want to do like, you know, triple visual novel, if that makes sense. Because I could have easily picked something else like Ubineko or something, you know? So I was like, let's do something else as well, you know, mix it up a little bit. But it's kind of funny, I forgot later on that Ryukishi also wrote the story to that game, right? So it's kind of funny that, you know, has like that cute little connection to Higurashi anyway. So that was the main reason. Now, it probably will be a bit scary and I might regret it at times tomorrow, because, you know, it can be a scary game, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. So until then, yeah, hopefully it's gonna be fun.
だから渡流しの開会挨拶も御三家の当主がそれぞれなさるんですよ。つまり村長と園崎家の現当主のおばあ様、そして古出家の最後の人。
So Rika is literally the last member of the family alive? That's kind of fricked.
園崎家が大した家柄だという話は聞かされてたけど、リカちゃんの家もそういう旧家だったのか。
Ryukishi picks up that time to become Ubineko. It would be funny if it got picked, because I believe it can be picked this week. There's no cooldown for it. It's not the reservation already happened though, and it started, which is a very funny contrast to today and tomorrow. Like, we kind of got some spooky stuff today and tomorrow, and then Saturday, at least that game will be like the complete opposite, where it's like just nice and chill. But we still don't know what, you know, game 2 or even 3 will be.
ただリカさん個人には求心力があるようで、村のお年寄りには盲信する方が多いと聞いています。
It was certainly true that Rika had an odd sort of charisma amongst the elderly.
で、その御三家ってのが何だって言うんですか?
Oh, she paused for emphasis, lighting another cigarette.
ここまで説明してもまだ説明が足りませんかね。
わからないから聞いてるんです。
He gave me a dry, meaningful grin and blew out another big puff of smoke.
御三家の人間が相次いで消されてるんです。
True, Rakia, true. Oh, so all members, like members from all 3 families, what?
どういうわけかね。
Isn't that kind of weird? Aren't they supposed to be the ones that are actually the biggest driving force for Oyashiro? So it's kind of weird that it's kind of backfiring seemingly or something? Like they have also been victims?
ひなみ沢の内側の古い因習か何かに基づいているんじゃないかと読んでいるんですが、
Inner conflict? I don't know.
それ以上のことは
Honestly, at this point it could be about anything.
そんなの俺にだってさっぱりです。
ですから。
It's even weirder that Satoko's family is not a part of the big 3, but her family got entirely fucked by it.
君吉家、古出家の当主が消えたんですから、次は園崎家の当主が消えるんじゃないかな。
Whoa.
なんて思ったり思わなかったりしたりする。
XD, it's all a theory.
でしょうか。
Just a prank, bro. Don't mind.
なんちゃって。
Yeah.
園崎家の当主って誰だよ。
当主は園崎本家のおばあちゃんなんですが、実質上の当主権限はもう孫娘のミオンさんに移行していると見て間違いないでしょうね。
Yeah. The visage of Mion giving prompt directions to the adults while searching for Rika sprung back to mind.
ミオンが消える?
I hadn't even thought of that possibility. All my hair stood on end. That's insane.
嫌でしょ。
当たり前だ。そんなの許せるものか。
Clamp. Oh, she grabbed my shoulders with both hands.
では協力を、前原さん。
Okay.
園崎ミオンさんについて最近気づいたことを何でもいいから話してください。
I was going along with him. By the time I realized that it was too late. Oishi brought his face in closer, almost close enough to ram into me, waiting for my next words. This pressure. I can't tear my eyes away from his. That moment I heard a beeping sound. It was from the driver's seat. Ayo. He ignored it at first, but then it started to bother him, so he finally let go of me and leaned into the driver's seat. Huh?
もしもし。
Oh, it's his pager or something?
はいはい、神戸良子。
I was saved. Of course, it's not like I could use this opening to escape.
そうですね。はいはい。では戻りましょう。はいはい。はいはい。
Apparently he was being recalled. Now that I knew I'd be freed, the tension in my body dissipated all at once.
そろそろ戻らないといけないみたいです。これからがいいところだったんですが、残念ですね。
Oof. He flung open the door, exited, and walked around the front of the to the driver's seat. He left the door open. Did that mean I could leave?
前原さんは友達思いの今時関心な若者です。友人のことを警察に喋ると、なんだか裏切っているような気持ちになるのをよくわかっていますよ。
He's trying to relate to him more. Classic strats again.
前原さん、一晩差し上げますから、ゆっくりお休みになってよく考えてくださいね。
He's gonna sleep so freaking bad this night. Oh my.
前原さんのほんのちょっとの勇気が結局大勢の友人を救うことにつながるかもしれないのです。
Did he want to say that the sacrifices wouldn't stop with Rika and Satoko?
わかってると思いますが、綿流し以降、毎晩何かが起こります。これまでは毎年1回だったたたりが、今年は連日。本当に景気のいい年です。
そんなの景気がいいなんて言いません。
おととい、昨日、そして今日、明日の晩も起こらないなんて保証どこにもありませんよ。それを未然に防ぐのが私たちの仕事ですが、それには前原さんの協力が。
So far they haven't been very successful, but yeah, I guess they're trying. I looked out the open door to see none other than my own house right in front of me. It creeped me out that he knew my name and address, but I was too sleepy right now. I was too sleepy to care.
まあ、今日はもう眠いでしょう。もう3時になりますからね。どうぞごゆっくりお休みになってください。
はい。では、失礼します。
When I was about to get out of the truck, as if to deliver a parting blow, she said in a raised voice.
私、前原さんが話す気になってくれるまで。
Wow, that's very aggressive.
毎日来ちゃいますからね。
Wow.
取り調べして自白を強要っての、もう時代じゃないと思いますんで。
I couldn't say anything in response, but me slamming the door shut probably served the same purpose. After lightly beeping the horn, Oishi's truck drove off. I went to the front door without waving goodbye. The door was locked, but the chain wasn't up. I unlocked the door and entered. Then walked over to the staircase. That was where I lost consciousness. Oh, I assume he just fell asleep. Probably. Okay. Well, there you go. It's the end of chapter 10, I guess? Huh. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of notes. Scrapbook continues even further. Oh my. Wow. Right. I think we're still gonna do the interludes before we do FGO, yeah? We're not gonna do chapter 11 today. But we are gonna do these interludes, because I don't want to start with them next time. Because we have time, I might as well do them right now. Because these are usually pretty short anyway. Even if we have 4 of them. So first of all, from the scrapbook 9. Wow, we're getting high up there in the numbers. Let's see. The Sonozaki family. The one to drastically expand its influence after the war was the Sonozaki family. The leader at the time was Sonozaki Oryo, who still has that seat today. Oh yeah, she's Oryo-san, true. Oryo has grown old, and today you can only catch a glimpse of who she was at the time. From what I've been told, however, she was a leader extolled as the best in history. Having become so old, aside from going out a few times a week for lessons, she spends her time at home in solitude, and seems to leave most of the ceremonial affairs to her heir, Mion. There are different views on why the successor was not her daughter, but her granddaughter Mion, but it's rumored that it has to do with disownment of her daughter and son-in-law. Wow, that generation must have been interesting. Wow. Yo, JC, how you doing? That an uninhabited granddaughter, Sonozaki Mion, still shows no signs of the dignity required of the next leader. However, she does have Sonozaki blood in her veins and is permitted the name of demon. What? She still doubtlessly requires caution and is probably hiding her fangs and claws as skillfully as the leaders of the past did. I mean, she certainly lets them out sometimes, I would say, but yeah, sure. True. Alright. Then we have the elderly leader of the Sonozaki family. Is this police stuff again? We're gonna talk about her right after.
はい。
Yeah.
郵便局員も目撃してないそうです。園崎本家は郵便受けにハンコが吊るしてあるそうで、書き留めも宅配便も勝手にハンコをして投函していいことになってるんだそうです。
I guess.
そりゃ不用心ですね。ってことは、最後の目撃はいつになるんです？
綿流しの開会式でした挨拶が最後です。その後すぐに帰宅したらしいですから。
恒例ですからね。話じゃ週に何回かお稽古ごとで外出してるそうじゃないですか。そっちはどうです？
毎週月曜に集会所で大正事を習ってるんですが。
What the hell is 大正事?
今週は
Actually don't know what that is.
欠席の電話とかは？それを誰かが確認したとかは？
いえ、誰も。ただ、たまに休むことがあったらしいので、誰も不審には思わなかったようです。
明日さ、10時くらいになったら市役所のふりして電話してみましょうかね。在宅を確認してみてください。
10時ですね。了解っす。
Nice semi instrument. Oh. Ever since it started to seem more and more like ancient Hinamizawa traditions had something to do with all this, he'd been keeping a careful eye on the three families. At this point, the leader of the Kimiyoshi family and the leader of the Furude family had disappeared. There was only one leader left. Yeah, it makes sense that they would stake this place. Sonosaki Oryo, the leader of the Sonosaki family. She was apparently a pretty old woman. Her dignity hasn't waned, but she still only appeared before people rarely, so it was difficult to confirm where she was at any given time. She, the last leader, hadn't been seen since the day of Watanagashi. She was still alive and well within the Sonozaki main house, or was she? Or had she?
園崎美音が言うには体調を崩して寝込んでるんだそうです。
本当に寝込んでるのかな。顔と脈を見てみたいですね。
Just straight up assuming she might be dead.
まったくっす。
The two of them breathe out a big puff of cigarette smoke.
おいさん、園崎本家と古出神社の捜査令状、申請通ると思います？
Boy, she didn't respond, exhaled another cloud of tobacco smoke, his surroundings now foggy as his mind. They want search warrants. Interesting. Alright. Guess we'll see about that. Alright, scrapbook number 10. It's X. Wow. Yo, Mango, welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. The hidden demon, huh? The inhabitants of Hinamizawa believe that the blood of demons flows in their blood. As such, the character for demon is treated as very sacred. That is the kanji for Oni indeed. Or ki in Oniyomi usually. For example, the usage of the character in names is apparently a right reserved for only the three leaders of Kimiyoshi and Sonozaki families. Case in point, we can see it in the current Sonozaki's family's leader name. Oryo is written with the character. Yeah, it's a part of it, yeah. This and only this is proof that she is a legitimate leader of the family. In the same way, Mion, its successor, contains And in her name. Oh, the me. Oh, it's that's the me for charm. Interesting. Yeah, that also has the character. Yeah, that same me. Like if you use the word midyoku, that's charm. That is the same me part there. It also goes for his daughter and Mion's mother, Akane, who did not succeed her. It is known that before the disowning, her name was actually written as ooh. Ah, yeah, there are two different Akanes. But one doesn't use the same thing, yeah. True. The latter is much more common, I will say. If you ever hear someone named Akane, it's probably the latter one. So it's interesting that they used the former one to write her name, but I assume that's because they wanted to include the character there in the name. Huh. Interesting. Because the latter one is the common one. Incidentally, it's thought that the first character, the Mayor Kiichiro's name, originally meant demon, which can be read as Ki. Yeah, there it is again, like I said, it's Ki. Yeah. Ki is the onyomi for the character. It should be said that names using the character aren't limited to only the successors of the family. You can even find it in the names of the three families. For example, the characters for Kimiyoshi are likely to be split up versions of Ki. Yeah. If you write it in reverse to top to bottom as the like opposite, it clearly resembles the character. Kinda does, yeah. Yeah. As for the Furude family, who have been in Shinto priesthood for generations, the word for fortune teller can be written without interval characters as yeah. Yeah. The actual Furude, what they use is Old Hand. That's the characters for Old and Hand. I think that with the addition of Demon's Horn, the tick of the top of the character, the became the Yoshi that is used in the name, yeah? Or the Furu, rather. Yeah, I guess. That's kind of a far-fetched, but maybe it's the thing. In the case of the Sonozaki family, where Sonozaki is written, yeah, it's Garden Hill, Sono and Zaki. That's what I assumed it would be. I can't find any reference to the character Ki, perhaps because it's already ingrained into their first names. Yeah, the Sonozaki is just that looks like a completely normal name and spelling for it. Sono is very common in names, and so is Zaki. It's either Saki or Zaki depending on the placement. That's a completely normal name. They were the clan responsible for running the Watanagashi ceremony, so I think that instead they included the contents of that ceremony into their last name. Zaki in Sonozaki is a conjugation of the word slice, and the Sono, written as, well, Sono, probably contains the hidden meaning of human body, as it is a complicated mess, organs enclosed by four sides. Well, that's definitely not the meaning of the character, but I guess you could look at it like that way, literally. Like it's a box with organs, like, okay, sure. It has nothing to do with that meaning though, but, you know, fair enough. It's like garden or yard or stuff like that. It's usually garden is the one they use to translate it. I think in other words, that Sonozaki comes from those who slice open the gut. Oh, great. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. Very chill, you know? Wow. And then finally, request denied is a police thing again, I guess. I guess they didn't get their permit then? The search warrant? Is that what this means?
Ah, お疲れ様です。
It's the day after, I'm guessing.
どうです？何か手がかりはありました？
The officers shook their heads in disappointment. Exhaustion was plainly showing on everyone's faces. That was only natural. None of them had gotten a wink of sleep since the day of Watanagashi.
課長、若い子から交代で仮眠取らせてあげてください。ここからは長丁場になりますからね。無理せず、体を休めながらのんびり行きましょう。
Oh yeah, if you want more examples of the demon character, I believe Ibaraki's name also has it. It's like, it's two characters. It's Ibara and then Ki. Ibara is the character for Thorn, and then the Ki is the demon one. So she's the Thorn demon, I guess. On.
みんなには交代で休めって言ってるんだけどね。みんな遠慮してなかなか休んでくれないんだよ。お医者さんからも言ってくれないか。
ありゃありゃ。みんな遠慮しないでいいんですよ。小宮山君、若い子から順に交代で休ませてあげてください。
小宮山さん、そうしてあげてください。
After the chief told him as well, Komiyama left his seat.
で課長、例の請求なんですけど。
第一、村人の噂だけなんでしょ、もっと具体的な証拠がなければ難しいよ。
その証拠があの中に詰まってるかもしれないんですよ。
No warrant, I guess, yeah.
その証拠が中に詰まっているという証拠が必要なんだよ。
They don't have probable cause.
課長、なぞなぞやってるんじゃないんですよ。死んだ2人を含む4人が綿流しの晩に西宮殿と呼ばれる禁断の蔵に無断で入り込み、
Oh, yeah, they want to look inside. Oh man, that would end badly, probably.
ここまでは信頼できる情報なんで
That
す。
place is what they want to look into.
情報と言ったってあくまでも噂だよ。証拠があるわけじゃない。
Oh man, his name translates to tasty. It's actually the opposite. His name is O-Ishi, which I believe is written by the characters Big and Rock. So his name should be Big Rock. It's O and Ishi. And then tasty would be Oi-shi. So it's a bit, they have like longer vowels on the other ends. It is different. It's just very similar looking.
そりゃまあ、4人が放火無理して忍び込む写真はありませんがね。
Big rock, big boulder, big man.
とにかく、4人は西宮殿の中で何かを見たんです。消されるくらいの何かを。
消されるくらいの何か？それは何だい？
That's why I'm asking for a warrant to go looking for it in the first place.
園崎家絡みの暴力団関係が有力候補ですな。
You really want to get them down, I guess.
拳銃の山か密造工場か。
Yo, Tokarev's old ass pistols.
園崎家の隠し資産ってのも。
Tokarev is it's a Soviet pistol as well, I believe. It's the one with the Soviet star on the handle, I believe, usually. I think it's a lot of the times it was used in like covert operations or like espionage, stuff like that.
地元の人間への相当な配慮が必要な建物なんだよ。
I heard that there was an hour-long call made from Congressman Sonozaki to the big man. Chief, could he have nailed you back down?
とにかく、相当の証拠がない限り、西宮殿の捜査令状は取れないよ。園崎本家への令状も同じだ。特に、園崎本家への捜査は、四課と県警の傍体が絡んでる。入念な事前調整がいるんだ。
調整がいるってんなら、私直接乗り込んで、つけてきてもいいですよ。四課長はしげちゃんでしょう。
しげちゃん。
傍体は三海さん。隣の雀荘で話した方が早そうなメンツですね。
He just wants to talk and use his charisma.
課長にお客様です。
Pushing the employee who got at him in out right out of the way was an old man who looked like a Yakuza member given his crested kimono and hakama. Oh, is it Mion's dad? Did he not get enough of this over the phone?
わしは議員の園崎じゃ。
Oh yeah.
責任者を出さんか。はよせい。
Oh, he's mad.
どうも。私が課長の高杉でございます。
お前の名刺なぞいらんわ。お前なんぞいつだって官職に飛ばせるんじゃぞ。
Well.
それにお前だけでは足らん。大石とかいう男も呼ばんか。
Oh, he's so mad.
神聖な古出神社に捜査令状なんぞを請求しよった。
He's not having this warrant.
罰当たり者じゃ。
申し訳ございません。大石はただいま捜査に出て。
Well, more than in this case, this guy literally is like kind of Yakuza, so it makes sense, you know? He's definitely not a normal politician. The chief's eyes were telling me to get out of here. Perhaps I'll gratefully accept this favor. Maybe I'll go lay down in the nap room and just run away.
よいか。古手神社はそもそも公暦2600年に次ぐ2500年の歴史を有する神聖にして
犯すべからずの聖地なのじゃ。八百万の神々とお社様と先祖の霊を祀り、日が昇りてから沈むまで、月が昇りてから沈むまで、ひなみ沢を見守る尊い神社なのじゃ。それを土足で踏みにじろうというバカがいる。そもそも信仰の自由は憲法で定められた国民の最も尊い権利であろうが、それを自らの操作の怠慢を口実に汚そうという魂胆。こんなものは断じて許せんぞ。聞いておるのか、大竹が。わしを怒らせてただで済むと思わん方がいいぞ。
Wow. Damn, he really went all in on that. Shit, dude. Like, he's probably a scary guy, but it was almost like comical at the same time. Because of how moldy he was. Yeah, I'm sure he's honestly kind of scary. Yeah, the VA was kind of fun. Alright, I'll do it. So we're still not finishing the chapter today, but I assume we're not very far at this point. But yeah, good. Next time, chapter 11. Pagman. Alright, that was a good over 3 hours of Higurashi progress made. Now, next up, let's do the thing that we did yesterday, but on the main account. So, is there any mods? Can we swap under FGO? Next session can probably finish. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Thank you, Coin, thank you. We bring up my phone. Bring out my phone. Let's do this. Wish you luck. Thanks, man. Wait, why do I need luck? I don't need luck. Let me move myself here. Put chat over here. Okay. Okay. Going in. Oh, okay. Okay. Just check that the volume is all good. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do an intro again. Hell yeah, brother man. Was having a free multi today? Wait, was there meant to be a free multi today? Huh. That's news to me. Hello everyone and welcome back to a back-to-back Grail check video. I was gonna cover both my JP and NA accounts yesterday in the same video, but then I realized it was taking a while, so here we are. We did the split. So yesterday was my JP account. Still a pretty good account. I've been playing it for many years now, and I still do to this day actively. But this, the NA account, this is my main account that I do spend more time and money in as well, which you will see here as well. So yeah, let's get to talking about like basically my favorite servants in the game that are out on NA so far. Because again, on the way I kind of split my grails a lot of times is that my absolute favorites I tend to grail on my main, my NA account instead. And then servants I still like a lot, but not like main accounts, like, you know, absolute favorites I tend to grail on JP. Now again, you saw there's going to be some overlap with some servants, but most of the time my grails are pretty unique between the two servers. So let's take a look on the NA side, what the update looks like here. Okay, more big numbers though, that's for sure. I'm gonna check throughout, but I'm pretty sure my only I know who my only low star or like non-level 100 Grail is. Let me just make sure. Might as well be thorough about it. And before I find out someone I didn't know I had grailed, I'll be a jump scare and a half. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know exactly who it is. Yeah, so far as I thought. Go through the rows. And there's more servants on this side too. Almashi doesn't count, I guess. Not like JP, because this is automatic. JP counted, because that was done by myself. Yeah. Yes, sir. I think we're getting there very soon. The first one is going to be visible. Yep, there he is. Okay. Alright. So here is my only under level 100 Grail on my main account. A Grail I've had for a very long time as well, and it's Yagyu. I'm a big fan of this guy, and honestly at some point I definitely should bump him up to 100, because you might think like, oh, he's the only one who's not 100. Was that a mistake? No, it was not a mistake. I just have so many other Sabers I've been grailing and whatnot. It's just kind of oversaturated for me, but at some point I'll probably bump him up to 100 anyway, just because how much I like this guy. He's so cool, he's badass. Old man fetish strikes again, like what could I say, he's cool. Also, seeing him again in his younger version in Samurai Remnant was also very interesting, albeit he has like a different voice and everything, but still very cool. I love this guy a lot, and his MP is still one of the coolest to this day, despite being so simple. So yeah, Yagyu, he's awesome. Alright, we're about to hit there. Yep, let's go. So now we get to all the level 100s and above, and there's a good chunk of them. So first of all, in the order I scrolled down from bottom, I guess we go from extra to normal classes. We have Oberon. Like I mentioned on my JP one, Doman, one of my favorites as well. I believe he's one of the best villains in the game, but I believe the best villain is Oberon. I love this guy. I love LB6 in general, like it's still the best gacha story I've ever read, but Oberon to me is one of the best highlights of it. What a well-written character, such a fantastic character, absolutely. And honestly, at some point, there's a very good chance I will bring him up to 120 as well. I very much like this guy, he's awesome, and I really wish we would get an LB6 anime, because I'd love to see him animated like that too, so I just love this guy so much. The Bathman, he's great, like he's just so good. LB6, amazing in general. First of many to come is the OG.
This Oberon dress is so ugly.
Bruh, that's toxic, bro. Okay. First of many to come, though. The first of the Okitas. We got the original Okita altar in her alter ego variant. Hopefully by now people know that Okita is one of my favorite servants. I will not claim myself as the biggest Okita fan ever, because she is not my favorite servant of all time, but she is a big favorite of mine in general, as you know, you will hopefully understand from this as well. But yeah, this is the original altar. Great, she's still very lovely in numbers and everything, fully maxed out as, you know, as much as I can. But right now, still level 100, probably will be bumped to 120 at some point as well. You'll see, you know, some examples later as well. But yeah, I love every Okita. I don't even have a preference, honestly. But yeah, they're all great. You'll see more soon. More extra classes. I got a lot of them. We got Himiko next. I am a big fan of the good old Pit's Queen, as I guess she can be nicknamed with. But yeah, she's great. I love a lot of Guda characters, as you may have seen from the JP side as well, but especially the Shinsengumi and also Himiko herself. Outside of that, it's just very great. She's very lovely. I love her personality, so happy and easygoing despite being like a queen and whatnot. But yeah, she's great. She punches, she kicks, she looks lovely. And I even like her gameplay despite it being obviously not very strong. So yeah, Himiko, great. No regrets. Just like her a lot. Yay. Himiko punch! Ku altar. Now we're starting to get some normal classes as well. You saw my Ku on JP. Now we have an altar on NA. I even have a plushie of this guy. He's very cool. Shout out to Andrew for sending that in. Of course, yeah, Ku is great. And I heard his altar design especially is very cool. Like one of the more unique designs in FGO for an altar variant of a servant. This one definitely speaks altar to me. Some of the other altars, I wouldn't necessarily immediately be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, that's an altar. This one, no doubt, that is a cool-ass altar design, no pun intended there. So yeah, every coup I do like, some more than others. But yeah, OG and altar are probably my favorites here, as you can see. So, great guy, awesome. More Berserkers, we got Hijikata. So now that Louhi is a thing, she is probably my favorite Berserker now, but Hijikata is a very close second. As much as I do love Cool Alter, as you saw, Hijikata, I just love this guy. Like, all the Shinsengumi guys are great, and I will hopefully grail more of them in the future as well, but besides Okita, I do have Hijikata already grailed big, and he's already, you know, way on his way to big numbers as well, and probably will hit 120 as well, sooner than later. Once we get more lottery events and whatnot, it's usually when I go for those. Yeah, I love this guy. He's awesome. His history, everything about him, design, you just name it. Hopefully he gets an animation update someday. Not that his current animations look terrible, but it would be cool if he was bumped up to even more cooler, you know, tiers animation-wise. But yeah, he's great. Love him. There's number 2, Okita. We got the OG summer variant in the assassin one. Again, I don't really have to explain it like on every Okita, but yeah, I do love every version of her. This one included. I even have a fig of the summer one. Not this Ascension though. Also sent in by viewers. Thank you so much. Great, just great. This Ascension in particular I found very attractive as well. Actually, I do like the costume. So yeah, that's a nice bonus. Got the good old jetpack Okita. Unfortunately, her MP I still don't like gameplay-wise, but besides that, I do like her as a character. So obviously, I was gonna grail her too. There you go. There's another one. Many Assassin, here's another one. Big Man Gramps in King Hassan. One of my OG favorite servants in all of FGO. I was saying it with Lobo as well, but man do I love this design. Like, it's so cool and unique. Like, just everything about this guy is just fantastic. The Hassans are interesting in general, and then you have the big man himself, the guy behind the entire organization, the father, the everything, the founder, you know. He's just so damn awesome. Like, I love this guy. He's still one of my favorite servants to this day, but even if I say that, he's still not my favorite assassin, ironically. Despite how much I'm glazing him, I still love this guy though. Like, nothing will ever change that. I still think he's so badass and cool, and whenever he's on screen or anything, I'm just always happy. He's awesome. Dokoda. More assassins. Someone I honestly wasn't fully warmed up to originally when he was released with LB7, but nowadays, come on. Speaking of good villains, we got Tesla. Come on, you just love this. He's so charismatic and cool and everything. Some people have problems with his art style, and I can kind of see that. I would be lying if I said I loved his art style as well, but I can easily overlook it at this point. I don't care. Like, he's just so cool. He just shoots you with guns and stuff, and then he can like just absolutely melt stuff at it. Like, he's so cool, and his chemistry with David and LB7, I just love that. Made for such a memorable fight as well. And he goes woo, which I just find so funny and awesome, and like, what an awesome guy, really. Not sure if I ever will plan on 120ing him, but could potentially see that happening as well. But love this guy. He's great. Actually came around a lot for me from when he was released. Here's the funny one. You saw the summer one already on JP. Now we have the original. So for my 100k celebration, I finally did it and, you know, embraced it. Yes, I like Anastasia. There you go. Nice sound bites there as well. Yeah, I embraced it. I do like Anas as well. So yeah, I do have the original as well, grailed on my main account as well. So you know, I'm not messing around when she's also grailed on the main account. Very well potentially could be my Grand Caster as well, since like I said on the JP one, I don't have a ton of casters who I really enjoy, so you might even see her border get updated to a color that matches her art even better in the future, so stay tuned for that. It's still gonna be a while away, but might be the case, you never know. Speaking of Stockholm Syndrome, if you thought I had one for Anna, this is the biggest one. Like, oh man, did I used to absolutely hate the guts out of Maeve. Like, I despised her. Because I'm a huge fan of Cool, like I said. And if you know the lore, you would understand why I hate Maeve, okay? But I don't know, I'm just a simp, bro. They just kept glazing her and glazing her. Like, look at this idol costume she got. Like, I kneel, bro, at this point. Like, I kind of hate myself, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I do like Maeve now. So, yeah, what can I do? Absolute Stockholm Syndrome is real. She's queen now, so there you go. It is what it is. And that's all there is to it. Speaking of queens, wow, look at this blonde beauty we have in Rhinus. So when Case Files rolled around, I was absolutely living in Cloud9 because Luvia was finally in the game. I was like, okay, just give me Luvia, I don't care about anything else. I ended up getting Rhinus as well, of course, because I was rolling so much for Luvia and JP, and at first I didn't really feel anything, but later on I realized, wait a minute, this banner is the best banner in the game. We got 2 blonde Ojo-samas for the price of 1. Like, that is just amazing. So later on I realized how amazing Rhinus is as well. Like, I do prefer Luvia, but man, like, is she just amazing as well? Yes. Like, absolute smug queen aura. Like, I kneel every day. Like, you might see a pattern with some of this stuff, but yeah, absolutely love Rhinus. She's amazing. Second best Case File servant. Very close though. Okay. My only Grail Lancer on NA as of right now. There might be a certain snake-like lady being added later, but for now, Dawn is the one I have Grailed, and it's a rare one. I don't see a lot of people giving him appreciation, and I can understand that. He's not like particularly like crazy popular or anything like that, but I just love it. Again, it's one of those designs that just speaks to me. Like, it's so cool. Like, we have this tiny-ass old man with his giant-ass weapon and golden armor, and then somehow his horse/companion were like combined into this weird like maid lady. It's like, it's so wacky. I love it, dude. I just love it. It's so awesome. And man, are these two awesome pairing as well, story wise. It's so wholesome. Like, if you've seen the FA alone, like, it just explains everything you need to know. Like, Dawn is so awesome. This is such a charismatic and fun guy. I just can't help but smile whenever I see him. Like, his, like, you know, chivalry and everything. I just love him. And I'm a Trauma enjoyer as well, so obviously he gets a boost from that. I do like Trauma a lot, so yeah, he's awesome. I love Dawn. Great servant. The big man with the big muscles. We got Super Ryan. Love this guy. Very good chance he's going to be my Grand Archer, even if it's, you know, I know it's canonical, but yeah, I might do it myself as well. He's so cool. Like, he can be like an absolute klutz and you know, silly guy who just cracks jokes, but when it matters, this guy locks the frick in, dude. He will get stuff done, and oh my god, I love this FA as well. It's like his MP all over again. The MP animation is so simple, but I love it with Artemis coming down, clutching him. It's like, oh my god, Giga Chad is like an understatement. Love this guy. He's so awesome. Like, look at him. Like, just, come on. And again, much like Trom, I love Atlantis. Atlantis is one of the best Lost Belts. And despite it not being my favorite Lost Belt, I will say this. Atlantis, best support cast. And he was definitely a big driving force of that. Love the support cast in Atlantis. Very good stuff. Like, I just love Orion. He's so awesome. Probably my Grand Archer. But speaking of archers, I do have another big one. We have Tametomo. Such an awesome design again. Like, you can tell either, you know, we have like queens or just crazy cool designs and whatnot. Yeah, he's not an exception. He's like this robotic samurai thing with a giant bow that can just absolutely snipe things from crazy long distances. And also one thing I really like about him is that it's probably not a direct reference, but him, you know, getting the moonlight into his big MP with the bow shot, it really reminds me of the satellite cannon from Gundam X. Like, besides Fate, Gundam is one of my all-time favorite franchises, so whenever I MP with him, I just always think of Gundam X with the satellite cannon. It just brings a smile to my face. It's probably not a direct reference. A part of me wants to think it is though, but yeah, it's so cool. It's similar. He even looks almost like a mecha because he's kind of like a robot. So yeah, he's just awesome. Very cool. I do wish they buffed him though at some point. Still 0 buffs is kind of weird, but definitely an awesome guy who I warmed up to a lot over the years. There's another one. We got the summer version of the altar. I probably don't have to glaze too many Okitas at this point, but yeah, again, I like them all. I've even exhausted Summer so much that she even hit max bond. She might just be one of my next 120s just because of that, even if I probably won't be using her a ton because of that bond. But yeah, I've used her so much and I love her and she's awesome. And even we got, the cute Rengoku with her as well as a bonus to, mix things up. So yeah, again, if you saw my reaction to that Summer reveal when they were like, oh, so Alter now gets a Summer version too, I was just so happy. And like I was never going to see it coming because we already had one Summer Okita. So them doing another one, I was very happy about it. So yeah, great. This is a good one. This is the only reason I didn't Grail her on JP, because I knew I was going to go for a big copy on NA instead. So there you go. And now we get to the 120s. There's definitely more on the NA side. So yeah, there's Jinako. She's almost perfect. Just lacking a little bit of bond and that would be it. But yeah, still one of my all-time favorite servants. Possibly top 3 at this point. Still love Jinako to death. I've been like her biggest defender for a lot of the content creators as well. Just awesome. I like her story as well. I haven't fully read through CCC, I know, Heresy, I know, but I have read Jinako's chapter and it just made me resonate so much with her. I really like her. She's very relatable to a lot of people as well. And honestly, even like visually, I do like her. I don't mind girls with some, volume. I will say this. Like, some people think like she doesn't look attractive, but I disagree. I think she, even on look side, she looks totally nice. So it's the characters, the look, the everything. I do really wish we had her outfit from CCC as well as a costume. That would make me like her even more because I love that outfit. But despite that, Jinako is still Jinako. She's great. I love her. Will always do that. So yeah, my first 120 ever, by the way, on my main account. So I'm speaking facts here. Here's the controversial one you saw on JP as well. So while I did have a decent copy on JP, I have a much better copy on NA, even went as far to 120 her. We got the foes, we got everything, we had the MP5s, everything is like fully maxed. She's just like now just missing some bond, and she will be on her way to become a perfect servant at some point too, especially once her MP buff happens, which makes her even more viable for farming. But yeah, I like Bunyan. I already said my piece about her on the JP one. Controversial, but I do like her a lot. Okay. And there you go, my number 1 servant of all time. Also one of those JP shared ones. Luvia, Astrea, if you will. I will always call her Luvia because she's my queen. She's my number 1 servant. She's like my absolute favorite. And this is my perfected servant on NA. She's fully maxed as well as you can. Everything is there. I'm just waiting for new appends to be added at this point. And then we don't even have the ruler class score on NA, but I will max that as soon as we get that as well after OC4. So yeah, my favorite servant of all time. Not just on Fate, but this is also my favorite anime character, anime girl of all time. She is, like, I've watched a lot of anime and franchises. There's a lot of girls I like. Luvia, not just in Fate, number 1 across the entire thing, okay? So she will always be queen. I love her to death. I kneel. And yeah, I said I love King Hassan, and I very much do, but this is my number 1. There's the other overlap with JP. Lee Shuad, Assassin, the badass crabs. The badass crabs for me. Love him to death. He will probably be my grand assassin as well. I had the unfortunate disaster when he released on NA, which is still my biggest gacha disaster to this day. And honestly, it was a good learning lesson because I've avoided massive disasters after that. But yeah, unfortunate I had to go through with that because I'm an idiot. But, I mean, at least I still love him to death. So, it wasn't all in vain. Still was a bit too much at the time. But yeah, he's one of my favorite servants. I keep saying that, but it really is the case. He would probably be top 5 of my favorite servants of all time. Just love him so much. Very cool servant. And I will always use him whenever I can. Here's the latest 120 I have on NA, and it's Summer Suzuka. I love to glaze her, and man, is she attractive. Like, holy dude. Everything about her. I was so sad when Arcade originally got Santa Suzuka with the, the Gyaru look, the tan, the everything. I was so sad that knowing that we will never get that. But then they released Summer Suzuka. So while I would still like to get Santa as well, don't get me wrong, this is a very nice compromise because we get the Gyaru look anyway. Like, Saber kind of, teased us a little bit. She was like, the personality matches. The looks doesn't really. Her looks is a bit more traditional, but man, did they finally unleash it with the summer version. They did not hold back at all, and I'm so happy. One of the hottest servants in FGO. I'm still of that opinion of, like, what is it, like 3+ years later? Yeah, still definitely up there. Number 1 summer servant at least. Okay. And then ending with the OG Okita. I do have one of them at 120. Hopefully more in the future. There's just it's always so hard for me to choose. But yeah, I did have to have at least one Okita 120, right? To be able to call myself a big fan of hers. So I went with the OG. I debated a lot between her and the Summer Alter version. But I decided OG makes sense. Because she was kind of the reason I really started FGO properly in the first place. She was the one I saved up for when NA released. Because she was, you know, like 6 months in or something she was released. So I knew she was coming, so I saved everything I could pretty much, and then, you know, went for her. Got her, and eventually got more and more copies with more rate-ups, and eventually we reached to a point where she looks very nice as can be for now at least. So there you go. The good old OG one of the big reasons why I got into FGO. I will always love Okita. She might not be my #1 servant of all time, but definitely still will always love her, no matter what. So wow, that was a lot of yapping. This video was probably maybe even longer than the JP one, but there you go. That's my current Grails on NA. More to come for sure, now that I'm finally starting to get to more Grails again. That's for sure. More actual servants that I've never Grailed before, and some will probably be upgraded from 100 to 120 as well. So yeah, I'll maybe make some updates here and there, because these videos were like, I don't know, years apart since I last did this. So hopefully a lot of new faces here, and bigger numbers in general. But yeah, there you go. If you enjoyed this video, leave a like on it, really helps out. And again, in the comments, do let me know your stories of, you know, why you Grail certain servants, why you love them, etc. Any kind of fun stuff, I'm all ears. And also do subscribe not to miss out on future videos, because I do plan on still making those GSSR videos for NA. I'm going to cover the normal GSSR and probably the Destiny Order selections as well in 2 separate videos, so stay tuned for those. In anticipation for anniversary. And we also have JP stream next week. I'm gonna dual stream that on YouTube, so come say hi and react with me. It'll be fun, hopefully. And shout out to my patrons on the screen right now for supporting the channel. And otherwise, hey, have a great rest of your day, and see you in the next video. Bye. Wow, holy shit, that was so much yapping. My throat, bro. My freaking throat. Does lead disaster have a dedicated video? It does. I think it's like titled like my biggest gacha disaster or something. I think the title at least has the word gacha disaster or the term. It has a video, yeah, where I go over the damages and show everything. It's not very pretty though. Don't watch it. It's really ugly. It's like the biggest disaster of all time. Yeah, I think the thumbnail had like just, you know, many rows of Saber Diarmuid, because I got like 30 copies of him. Strongest yapper of today. True. We can end with FGO, I think. This time is running short. We can do FGO and whatnot as a bonus. I need to let my throat take a small break as well anyway. Okay. It was entertaining though, the disaster. I'm glad for you at least that it was entertaining. I definitely can't call it like that for me, but I am glad you got something out of it. Okay. Let's load this up. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me lose this overlay. Oh, I don't have Gold City visible. I think it's because I was recording for something else. Okay. Bada beam, bada boom. Let me change chat's position on my screen again. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. NA servant. Yesterday was Maeve, as I guessed, and today it shall be. Let's pick one of my Grails. Let's do it. Let's go Oberon. No, not even a 5-star. Okay, but it is a dude, not limited. AoE or Buster, not Earth, not Chaotic, not Evil. Okay, so it's some kind of good dude, probably. Okay. So let's think 4-star permanents. I assume Fion is Earth. There's probably not him. Any AoE arts? AoE quick? Come to mind? Dudes. Maybe single target as well, could be. Like a single target. Also, what the hell is happening? My Discord is getting spam messaged. Okay, I'll look at that later. Okay, could be Buster single target. Buster single target. Let's go with Watanabe. I think he's a good guy. And he's by man attribute. Wow, very good guess. In fact, we are basically there. So it is a Oh, it's not permanent though. But it's a 4-star male saber. So wait, is it welfare then? Or story luck? Is it Iori? There is no story luck, is there, that matches here? Is it Iori then? NA has Iori. Who else would it be? It has to be him, right? It has to be Iori. Wow, look at that. That's beautiful.
There is a Kenshin banner coming, and
oh my god, Demi,
on
Jesus.
3.
Wow. Did you just donate for me to roll more Nagakura? Oh my god. Wow. Well, I guess at the same time you'll be happy to see me roll for Kenshin, but wow. I mean, I'll gladly roll for Shinpachi, and I wouldn't mind some bonus Uesugis as well on top. That can make for some content, sure. Yeah, can you remind me when we get close to that? Because I don't really look at gacha banners too much, since I'm not rolling a lot. Wow, sure, we'll get to that later. Okay, great, awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, that's a huge one. Holy. Fuck, I got stun lock for a second. Okay, sheesh. It's been a while since I've gotten that sizable donation. Thank you so much. JP servant. Let's go with the JP Grail then. Let's go Rasputin. Alright, he's called Kirei in here. Wow, again, not even close. Not a dude this time either. But it's a limited, so it's by a 4-star female then. Almost has to be. In fact, I believe it is guaranteed, probably. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you're wrong on everything else. So some kind of, maybe a summer one. I mean, chances are summer, because most 4-star limited females are summer. So who it could be? It's not AoE, it's not art. So think single target buster, single target quick. Single target buster, single target quick, limited. So it's a gacha servant. Right. Not earth, not lawful, not evil. Okay. Not alter ego. You think Summer Fran is earth? It's probably not her. Could it be her? Maybe. Let's try Fran. Oh, she is Earth. Damn, I thought she might not be, but okay. But good guess though, because now we know stuff. So it's single target quick. Single target quick. Oh, it's not summer alignment though. Not all summer servants do have it though, but that could mean it's not necessarily a summer servant. It might still be though. We don't know yet. Single target quick limited. Let me go through summer again in my head. 4-star. Summer Sei? Sei Shonagon? Could be a thing. Ooh. Okay, we're closer. So it's chaotic. It's either chaotic good or chaotic balanced. Interesting. Maybe it's not summer then. But who would it be in that case? There's not a whole lot of limiteds that are not summer. Guda Guda maybe? Could it be Guda Guda? No. No. Story chapter release. Collab. Oh! Could this be a cheeky little Calamity Jane? Wow, I really thought that would be it. Wait, it's chaotic good then. Okay, it's chaotic good. Damn, that was... I really thought I nailed it there. Huh. Damn. Is there a Lancer that fits, maybe? Now that we can look at some classes, too. Lancer. Ooh. Rider? Caster. Probably not. Is there... I don't think anyone matches that. There's no single target 4-star casters, right? It's not Daikok then, because they're AoE. Assassin. Assassin. Single target quick would make sense, but is there anyone that matches? Fat chest? Could it be an extra class? Ruler? No. Avenger. Ooh. Spicy. Avenger. No. Not alter ego. Moon Cancer, no. Foreigner. No. Beast, no. Okay, spy normal class then, unless I'm really forgetting something. Ooh. This is tricky. Oh, this is hella tricky. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I'm taking the release year. Wow, year 9. So wait, that's this year on NA? Whoa. Wait. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Who are we talking about here? Has it already happened? Will it happen later? When will you wear wigs? Okay, who the fuck is this? Why am I blanking? It's not OC2, right? No. No. Is it? No. No, it's not. What else happened this year? This is the start of the year. Samurai Remnant? There was no one there, right? Just 5 stars, I believe. And Iori. Valentine's? No 4-star. No White Day. Any random event? It's not Hibiki and Shigaki. Oh my god. Is it summer? Who's this year in summer? Wait, it's Jufu summer. She's this year for NA, right? Oh my god. She might not be summer alignment. Again, this I said it might not be. They're not all summer. Oh my god. It's Avenger as well. Wait, is it Etchan then? Was she Avenger? I forgot. Is it Etchan? Wait, she's Buster. I'm stupid. Is it Etchan? Wait, no, Etchan is Buster too. Wait, who the fuck am I forgetting? No, is Etchan? What is this? Is she? No, she's Buster. What? Who am I forgetting? 4-star Avenger limited. Single look at quick. Who am I forgetting here? Wait, he's female. I was about to say Todo, but he's a dude. Whoa. 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 What? What? Was? Avenger. I mean, OC2 would make sense because it's Avenger, but there was no 4-star Avenger, was there? No. Or is it from anniversary onwards? So it's everything between the next anniversary and then the next one after that. Maybe it's like that, actually. But I still can't think of anyone. I got nothing. What? Okay, is it that obvious? I mean, it probably is if you know who it is, because you know everything and the greens are all there, but... Huh? Chaotic good. Chaotic good? Ooh! I'm losing it, bro. Also, Etchan was a fucking foreigner. She wasn't even Avenger. Ah. What is this? Is there a Guda this year? No, right? Is this the year they're skipping it on? Is it Halloween? No. Is it? No. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I legit don't know. I hope it's not a servant I like, because I don't know, bro. I literally don't know. What the fuck? I don't know, bro. I got nothing. I don't know what can I even do? Get the bond line in 2 guesses? Because we have all the info. I just don't remember who this is. Who the fuck? 4-star Avenger? Must be a very forgettable servant. Don't be my favorite. Don't, please. Must be a very forgettable servant. Who left no impression? I mean, Todo, but he's a dude. I'll pick Todo anyway. I don't fucking care. I need to fucking... Oh my god, like, I need this.
He must have forgot.
I guess. I'm just gonna spam someone random here. I need the bond line. What's the bond line? Oh my god, it's Summer Kuro, bro. Fuck me, bro. Ah, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Like, let's be real. No one remembers her MP anyway. Even if I used it on free to play. Fuck, man. Yo, that was hard as bricks. Okay. NA Mosaic. Oh my god, it's a hand. Okay, this is doable. But it's hard as fuck. Is this a leg, maybe? Or it could be just background stuff. Maybe a cape. Ooh, I don't think it's a leg, maybe. Because the shading would be weird, even if this is clothing. Ooh, what's up with the Sparkies? I can't even tell if it's a guy or a girl from this. Damn. Rings? Question mark? Oh my god, who is this? I don't know why, but I'm thinking Space Ishtar Ascension 1. She has her arms down like that, if this is a leg. I'm doing Space Ishtar here. Damn it. Okay, so it wasn't. I mean, this is the part of the body. Okay. I'm still lost. Nido Alter? You think? What's up with the Sparkies, bro? Nido Alter. Damn it. What the fuck? This is NA? Who? Huh? Some kind of armor, nightly? Huh? What am I looking at? Is this even the body? Is this even the body? I'm trying to turn my head and visualize this. Some kind of knight, I think. Sumanai? No. Sigurd? No. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. I have no idea. I legit have no idea. Who is this? Where's that freaking glove, bro? What the hell? I don't know, man. It's not a Stolfo, is it? No, but I'm still picking it anyway. Oh my god, it's totally a dude. Is it Sumanai? Maybe it is. Who has boots like that? I don't know, bro. No, it's not. Who is this? This servant doesn't exist and you can't convince me otherwise. Huh? That is hair at the back, right? But who the fuck? How? How would you... Is that a weapon on the right? Like down? What the fuck? I literally have no idea. Is this an easy one? Is this supposed to be easy? I have no idea. Huh? What's up with the hair? It looks like Nido hair, but it's not Nido. That comes zoom. And this is NA? This is NA?
Don't give up. You will get it.
I mean, yeah, eventually when it reveals enough. Like, I assume the next one is free as fuck, but... Some kind of knight? I legit have no idea. Britomart? I don't fucking know. I still don't know, bro. Oh my god, it's Tristan. I saw the fucking strings. Bro, was I the only one who thought that was fucking hard? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. It took me so long to get him. Please tell me someone else thought that was hard too. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, JP. Okay, it's hair. Wait, they don't have Final Ascensions, do they? Because this reminded me of Taikobo Final Ascension. It's by a girl. Is this Uesugi? That would be funny. It's upside down for sure. That's easy to tell. I'll put Uesugi in. How funny would it be? Damn it. Okay. Is that a leg or an arm? Probably a leg. This should be doable from this. It's a very messy hair. Maybe in the wind or something. Is this... Wait, is this not Uesugi? Is this fucking Kawakami? No, that would have been so funny. Who the fuck again? That's an arm, right? That's an arm. Oh, I know! It's Summer Shisho. Summer Shisho. It's Summer Shisho. I know it. I know it now. Yeah, okay. Just the arm like going like that. Okay. Wow, that was kind of hard, honestly, from 1 or 2. Oof. To be fair, Tristan is pretty difficult. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that was hard. What the hell? Okay. Not as quite as good as yesterday, but still is fine, I guess. Scrandle. Okay, I'll do a scrandle. I won't do game though today. I need some dinner, but we'll do a scrandle. Hopefully see some not disgusting food. Wow, bonus round. Ah, damn, I want that burger right now in my mouth. Kurobo was pretty funny. Let's not talk about that. Oh, right. Always skip the freaking mushy peas, bro. These Brits are fucked. Pepperoni pizza versus steak and ale pie. Give me the pizza. Monster taco versus cheeseburger with pickle. Ooh. I see pickle, I skip. Damn right. Cougar tail versus salt and pepper chips. What the fuck? That looks like diabetes. It looks kind of good, but it looks like diabetes. So I'm going to go here because I prefer salty over sweet. Gammon, bread and a pint, chicken and mushroom pie. The bread looks sad, but the meat looks okay. But this one looks better, I think. Yep. The Dominator versus salt and pepper chicken chow mein noodles. Chow mein. Ooh. Can you even eat this? I mean, it looks bussin', but you probably die after you eat this. You know what? Worth. Okay. 69% was wrong. Breakfast muffin turkey schnitzel. Ooh, I'd go for a schnitzel right about now. I would go for one, but man, this looks pretty good too. Oh! Okay, damn. Schnitzel is fucking bussin' though. Mini gluten-free chocolate brownies versus kebab. I mean, it's more expensive, but I always pick kebab. Come on. You're asking the kebab guy. Sausage versus Vietnamese spring rolls. Sorry, spring rolls. What? Bullshit. Bratwurst versus pie chips and gravy. I can do... Fuck the fucking peas. Okay, please tell me I was above average. Easy. Clutch, 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 clutch. Hit me with that Orangito. Orangito. Let's see. I got 2 rares in a row. Give me like Turbo Rare or whatever the next tier is.
Asian food hate as
No, I just don't like spring rolls all that much. If the opposite is a delicious hot dog, I'll pick that any day, son. And if you say anything else, you are Asian biased, bro. You would not pick spring rolls over the best dog of all time. Okay. Alright, still going. Oh my god. Come on. Another rare. I'm just that fucking good, bro. Fucking triple rare, bro. At this point, I feel like it's not even rare, but I guess it is. Holy shit, we're nailing everything. Look at the blue. Look at the blue. Look at the blue. Spring rolls is in fact one of my favorite foods. Yeah, but a hot dog is a hot dog, bro. That's all I got. Never got a rare. Oof. Turns out you're not made for gacha then. Anyway, we're gonna conclude there. I need some dinner. But hey, that was great. Good stream. Next time we'll definitely finish Higurashi Chapter 2, I think. But yeah, I'll be editing that Grail video, so you'll see that later on YouTube, hopefully. Yeah, back-to-back videos. I'll work on the GSSR. They will definitely... The GSS videos will drop before the anniversary, for sure. But yeah, today you'll see the Grail video as well as a highlight. But yeah, good. Good. So far, so good for this week. Tomorrow might be a bit spooky because we're doing Silent Hill F. Wish me luck. It's going to be a bit scary. But honestly, I kind of want to beat the game, so hopefully I won't end up regretting it, because it's an interesting game for sure. But yeah, hey, for today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me today on this Thursday. The second stream of the week was good. And have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, wherever you're at. And we'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. Hope to see you then. Check YouTube for videos you may have missed. And otherwise, hey, have a good day. Peace out, my dudes.